Okay guys, what's up? Welcome back. Day 18. Trying to get this world record. And today's going to be an interesting one for sure. It's not going to be the same as all the others, I'll tell you that much. And there are reasons for this. There's definitely reasons for that. My new controller arrived. My new controller obviously sucks. And I have actually made the decision that I'm gonna try and get used to the PS5 controller. That's gonna be the mission going forwards, you know. I was drilling it in, doing a... at first I spent like the entirety of yesterday evening trying to fix this new controller, trying to get it to work how I'm used to. And after all of that, I still didn't have working speed glitch, and the buttons, like mashing triangle, just uncomfortable, man. The buttons are like too high up compared to every other controller that exists. So I checked PS5 controller, and yep, sure enough, the buttons are very low down. You don't have to push them much to press them. Perfect for mashing. And I'm thinking PS5 controller is the way to go. So after all that session of fixing up the new controller, I ditched the new controller, I switched to PS5, and I spent a further like 5 hours trying to get used to the inventory glitch on PS5 controller. And I think I got some things down, and I think I've even maybe got some bonuses. I can now do the quick inventory a little bit easier. Let's see if we can hit it. Yeah, check that. Okay, he died, but you get the idea, right? He can hit the quick inventory kind of easy. Because you have two thumbs you can use on the select button now, basically. And you can do it like whichever way you want, depending on how fast you are.
None shall defeat the mighty Zai.
Don't say this. That's not the guy we're supposed to be going to. What is up, Fizzy? What's up, Jennifer? What's up, Ajama? Welcome, lads. Fizzy with the first, very nice. Yeah, two thumbs, exactly. I'm completely messing this up, and we expect to do this quite a bit during today's session. I do expect that to happen because I'm, using a new controller and think it's going to be a little bit weird. Yeah, there you go, you can quick event. I also found out a little trick with this half loop to make it work more often than not. This should work. Very cool stuff. I also found out something that will blow your mind, okay? Look at this, I've got two different save states in front of Zarok from two different playthroughs, pretty much. And watch what happens when you start this fight and do absolutely nothing. He instantly goes vulnerable, okay? And watch this fight as well, different fight. Oh, okay. Well, it worked yesterday. I think I have to tap right once, and then it works. Something. It was working yesterday. And, something. I think the new strategy is to have... not to run away and get set up, is to wait and stand still, and then Zarok comes next to you and he has a chance to go vulnerable as soon as he touches you. And we'll be able to get instant damage in. For some reason, this one's not working, even though I was practicing on this very safe state before. Yeah, you gotta tap like upright or something. Oh, that's me. That's me messing up the soup club right there. That's crazy. I'm sliding on the wrong button. Anyway, something. Theoretically, the fight's now gonna look like this. You stand still. Like this. He instantly goes vulnerable. And you're already on it. See what I'm saying? Whew. You see what I'm saying, right? You see what I'm saying? My super club is crazy on this PS5 controller.
Yeah.
I was really mashing it in yesterday. I think I've done my hand in, to be honest. It's quite ridiculous how easy it is to super club on PS5 controller. And also, I did some practice on Cardok. I now have an all-in risky method. You close the inventory when that orange ball disappears, and this is like the soonest you can possibly kill him if you're perfect. It's quite risky. If I was on pace, I probably wouldn't go for it. But on all them dead runs, it's a chance to save 2 extra seconds. Don't go for that. Now, trust me, I was hitting it yesterday, man. I think I've expended all my super club yesterday, though, man. Kinda used all my energy for that. New week, new streaming. That's right, Genoff, man. That's right. New stuff happening, that's for sure, man. As you can see, you can still get him. Saves 2 seconds. Now, does that save like 2 seconds over gold? Probably not. But it is like a visual reference for when you can close the inventory early. Now I've got that down. And yeah, something. Some of the other tricks are really scuffed. I can't hit GGS with this controller, really. I'm trying. I'm trying my best, you know. What's up, Seneca? Welcome in, man. Get off for the 21 stream streak. Very cool, man. Very nice. What's up, Frankie, as well? Yeah, expect to see some fails today with the basics, man. PS5 controller gaming. You really don't want to land right there, because then the guy doesn't break out the crystal. Something. Try crouching as well, Hajama?
None.
Interestingly, yeah, when I go for Super Club, my thumb is naturally going in this one spot, and that's actually doing this. It's actually inventory glitching. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Learn your Super Club? What was that? How do you do yours? With the index, I can't do that, man. Look at my finger, man. I can't. There's no way. I cannot do that. It's not very good, man. But with thumb... I'll get the other save state, I'll show you. With thumb, he goes crazy. Probably not while he's holding the controller up, though. It sucks. He's worn his hand out already, man. It's gonna take him like a week to recover. There we go. Okay, that's the end of the stream, guys. I'm worn out. It's over forever.
Tonight, I am finally...
Let's get going. Let's begin. Streaming tomorrow, Wednesday? Yes, sir. That's what we're doing, Genoff. That's right. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Seneca. He's done too much, man. He was doing some crazy practicing all of last night, man. Oh, my thumbs are slipping off the analog, man. I'm not used to that speed glitch, man. I gotta get used to playing this. I tell you what I do have, though. You know how I always said before that the PS5 controller is too sensitive on the analog? I don't have that right now. Somehow I magically don't have that. So it's exactly the same sensitivity as PS2, as in you can move left and right a lot and he won't move at all. which is perfect. Hopefully it stays like that. Hey, what's up, Astro? Welcome in. Thank you for that good luck. Appreciate it. Thank you. Genovefo, yes, indeed. Well, that's long, man. I can call you Geno if you'd like. That's better. If you prefer. Why did it not split? I don't know why I didn't split. Settings. Close splits. Pretend that didn't happen. Maybe it works now. We'll find out. Longest crypt you've ever seen. Are you actually seeing, or are you listening? Yeah, the scan. You know what's cool? What I found out? The new controller that we were going to be using had a bunch of spare buttons that you could map to other stuff. But because the new controller ended up being a scam, and we're going with PS5 and I can't speak glitch downwards, it's awful. Something. Turns out PS5 controller, you can remap the buttons as well. You can remap the PS button, the mute mic button, and what was the select button, you know? Don't know what I'll do with them. I've actually got a mute mic button now on the controller, I've got that. Don't know what I'll do with the PS button. You could have it as like the reset button. It's got to be obviously something you won't accidentally ever hit. His name is Genovefo and he won't accept anything else. That's crazy. See you today, at least in little bits. I see. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. That's quite neat to mute the mic, isn't it? I didn't know you could map those buttons. I thought like the PS button and all that would be ignored. Kind of button that just don't work on PC, but now you can map it, enjoy the key. Map it so you can do one cycle without Steam, that's what I'm saying, man. Just don't tell anyone about it, you know, hide the input display and never tell anyone about it. Hey Victini, thank you for the good luck, thank you very much. Emote only button, yeah. I wonder if you could do something like that. Oh, it did it automatically, I see. You've decided to concentrate for any percent so you can one day actually commentate. It's your first time actually watching the run and not just listening. It's crazy.
So.
Hey, what's up, Mondo? Am I winning? I could be. Because he's now a PS5 controller gamer, and he might be winning because of this. It has some benefits, it has some negatives. Negative, I can't do GGS very well at the moment. I haven't got that down. Positives, I've got extra spare buttons for whatever desires I have. And I don't have broken analog stick, we got that going. That's the main thing. Splendid news, indeed, man, indeed. You watched but never fully absorbed, really, wow. That's crazy. I mean, I'm kind of the same, let's be honest. Am I really paying attention to this run? No, not really. Yeah, how much speed glitch sucks so much, man, on this controller. Can't manage to do it. Hey, Insanity, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Ask questions later when you're home. Yeah, only 4 more hours to go. Not too bad. Not too long. What we really want is, like, you hold L1, and then it makes every button you press on the D-pad turbo. So that you can speed glitch in all directions. I don't know if you could actually make that happen. But wouldn't it be great? My speed glitch is too fast, yeah. It might be. 35, okay. Stained Glass Demon translates to Il Demon della Vitrata. Again, it's not very catchy, is it? It's more catchy than some of the other things you've heard of, I'll give it that. Close to cheating? Hey, you gotta cheat. Game's trying to break my hands, I've gotta do something about it. We need a little DGS button. You know, guys, you know I was talking about the other day. What we want is a controller with, like, little back pads called L4 and R4. Well, this controller that I bought actually straight up has that, like, word for word. It even says L4 on it. I'm not kidding. It's real. Happened to be the DGS button, you know. You've seen those, yeah. I'd never seen them. It was a joke I made, and it turns out it's actually real. Yeah, this feels exactly like the PS2 controller in terms of analog angles. So naturally, I hit that perfectly. They stole my idea, yeah. I mean, I would use this new one I bought. It would be perfect, actually. Oh, that's some scuffed Super Club. I've really burned my hand out, man. It's awful, man. I couldn't pause the game because I pressed the wrong button, man. These are gonna be some rough runs for today. Yeah, look, I'll show you. This is the controller I bought. You won't be able to read, like, the text. But above my thumb there, it says L4. I'm not making it up. It says that. Your remotes are pending, they don't trust you. Can't blame them, man. I can't do that. I'm gonna be failing this all day. I don't know what to do. I have to press different buttons than usual. It's so weird. It's gonna be a rough day. It's gonna be a rough session. Yeah, it is an alien controller. And the problem with that controller is if you try and use it on EPS-XE, you can run forwards, left, right, and back. But if you try and go diagonally, he walks. It basically acts like a D-pad. And if you try different controller plugins, you can fix this. However, then you can't map out the speed glitch by putting things on the arrow keys, so it was unusable. Additionally, the buttons are way too high up, so every time I mash in triangle, it takes it out of me, you know? Because you got to push the button all the way down. And when I was testing it yesterday, it was like, I don't even want to keep mashing triangle. You know? Hey, what's up, Divine? How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Just got started. We're trying to learn how to use a PS5 controller to run this game. Because we can't be putting up with the broken analogs anymore. I mean, with that said, I'm probably still gonna hop back to PS2 controller. For the GDQ run. Most likely. Depends how it goes this weekend. If I could learn everything how to do it again. Why am I using a Victini? It's the only option, man. Every PS2 controller that you buy is either broken or will break within a few months. And you can't buy a third-party controller. I've already tried it. I got it. I tested it. It's right there. It sucks. Unusable. Despite spending all night and all day trying to get it set up. PS5 controller is the closest to a PS2. I simply got to relearn how to press the buttons, you know. Yeah, Fizzy, you're older than me, man. That's right, Genevieve. Or Jenna. You said I'm older, mistake number one. Yeah, you are, man. You're old man. You got red splits in real life, I guess. I only get gray splits, man. In fact, I got green ones right now. Have I seen the video, Divine? Yeah, man, I replied to you, didn't I? Pretty entertaining. I don't know how you managed to do all that, Ben. That's, looking like a lot of hard work, man. Very funny. Pretty cool. Expect a lot of mistakes today on the basics, because yeah, PS5 controller. I'm not used to it. What's he doing? How long until he says, alright, forget this, PS2 controller's coming back? There's no winning, man. Oh, Vefo called you all, yeah. All spectators. The MediEvil runner family tree? I don't know what you mean by that. I have no idea what that means. Hey, what's up, Mega? Welcome in, man. Is this it? Probably not, man. Let's be honest. I'm using a PS5 controller, man. That's where we got to, man. Do you want to have it for my channel? You can have it, man. It's absolutely yours, you know? It's your effort, man. I already uploaded it, so it's like you uploaded your version, isn't it? I see, right. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, and you don't have anywhere to put it. I get that. I get that. Who held who kind of family tree? I see. I see. Oh, you mean like kind of the history, like who started, like when guys started, like a little timeline, and why they started, and who they were interacting with, kind of like that. Kind of weird. You might just delete it? No, I can't do that, man. That would be not allowed. I mean, I could put it on my channel if it's got nowhere else to go. I could do that. I could. If you wanted me to do that, yeah. Who's the granddad? Probably Crash Shannon. He's the wise guy, man. He knows everything. Okay, he remembered where the start button is. Mega with the 30 stream streak. Very nice, man. Congrats, Mega. Very nice. That's kind of weird, Fizzy. Don't say this. Yeah, something like that, Astro. You come from the other guys. The non-speedrunners, you know, or whatever. Alright, is he gonna be able to do the inventory glitch here? Does he even know what he's gonna do, what hands he's gonna press the buttons with? It's gonna be like select with my right thumb. Okay. That wasn't too bad. It's gonna get messed up though, because Quick Invent wants me to do something else. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. I'll credit him and all that. Yeah, the law side, exactly. Okay, I practiced this quite a lot with PS5 controller to make sure I could hit the angles on that. It worked pretty fine. As you can see, it's a little bit wobbly compared to usual. I won't go for Quick Invent here. That's the start button, please. I don't want to press the start button, man. Quick Invent there is really risky. Because you can fall in the water without dying and then you can't do the glitch. You can make any changes? Nah, there's no changes needed to be made, man. It's too funny already. Perfect, man. Send it over, man. If you've got nowhere to put it, I will gladly take it off your hands, you know. I checked this one, the angle's still the same. I had to use my left thumb for that ending because I gotta hit X after. It's kind of confusing. Please, I hate that. Yeah, true, Fizzy, ain't it? True. Also true, Mega. That's the real name in all languages. Alright, can you do Quick Invent? It's select X select. You got it. Can you get halfway for the gold split? That's not gonna be it. He's gone the complete wrong way. He's gone, but I kind of noticed where he's going, so maybe we bring this back. Yeah, that's where I thought I was. Cool. Le Cavern di Cristallo. That's that's better. That's better than some of these other names, man. Alright guys, I can't hit GGS to save my life with this controller. I really can't. I've hit it like 3 times in an hour of testing. So we're in for a rough one. I can't even clip in at all. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's not gonna work, man. This is a reason why I have to switch back to PS2. Can't even get a knockback, man. And when I do, it's like that weird angle where it's not quite right. How am I already losing that much time in yellow? I just got here, what do you mean? The split's broken or something. I just got here. I can't do it, man. Somehow they are, Manga, yeah. Somehow. They're not designed for GGS, so I cannot hit it to save my life, like I said. It's impossible. So I gotta keep using PS2, man. Cannot hit it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch back. Not possible, man. At least until, like, next week. I'll start using PS5 controller next week. Until then, I've got to use PS2, man, because if I want to actually get a run done, I have to be able to hit GGS. I've got to map all my controls back. Because, yeah, I've been trying for hours and I cannot hit GGS, so... Yeah. Oh, it's fine, like, the controller's fine. Vizzy, I could get used to it, but GGS, I cannot hit it right now. And, like, we're not going to get anything, and we're going to spend the whole week failing GGS when I've got the GDQ thing coming up at the end of the week. So it's like, forget that, man. I'll stick with the PS2. Where is it? Oh, we're using PS1, aren't we? Good luck on my next controller. Yeah, that's the thing to say here. We don't say good luck on the run. We say good luck with the controller. You're going to dry your hair, I see. Alright, we're coming back. We've got to open everything again. Set up the controller mapping. Okay, there's that, and then we gotta do EPI6C as well. Should be fine. Should be working. Yeah, well, the new controller's on hold, man. We can't hit GGS with it, so... It's gonna have to wait until after the GDQ run, man. Old controller should be working, every button should be working. Hopefully. Hopefully mapped it all correctly. Okay, seems okay, seems fine. Let's go now.
None shall defeat
Let's continue with the PS1 controller right here. Hey, what's up? Another welcome in, man. PM Naz for sending me a couple controllers here. Lol. It's all of these controllers before the event? Yeah, probably. Yeah, again, guys, we've got to... I can't be doing, like, experimental weird stuff when I have to be able to do the run on Sunday. Cannot be doing it. I gotta stick with what I'm familiar with for the moment. Theoretically, yeah, PS5 controller, I can move up to it. I can switch to it. But I'm gonna have to relearn GGS. In any case, even if I use PS5 controller this whole week, I'm still not gonna have to pull out the PS2 for the run, man. Explain the speed glitch real quick? Sure, you want me to? So in this game, oh dear, he's out of breath. In this game, something. Yeah, give me a sec. He's already said like 1,000 words in this stream, and he's been live for 30 minutes. How have we been live for 30 minutes? Yeah, basically the speed glitch, you know when you start running? Like when you're standing still and then you start running? He kind of gets a boost of speed, you can kind of think of it like that. What we're doing when we're doing the speed glitch is we're getting the initial run boost of speed, but like repeatedly while he's still running. Like you run, and then before he can stop running, you initiate another run. You see what I'm saying? And it's like he keeps adding on that running speed. Kind of like that. It's a boost, if you like. It only works because it takes him a moment before he stops moving. That makes sense. So you start running again before he stops running. Sounds like someone needs a commentator. Guys, I do. Victini asked, who is the commentators? We don't have any yet, man. We have no commentators for the run on Sunday, the GDQ run that we're doing. And today is the last day to get that arranged, guys. So if you actually seriously want to join in and commentate on that run, you gotta let me know today, man. And we can't be taking any, like, I might be able to show up kind of deals. We gotta lock it in, you know. Because it's kind of true, you can't really commentate this run on his own. It's kind of tough. He can, but like it's gonna be very, very difficult. You're not allowed to visit, yeah. Kind of true. Are me and Naz friends or enemies? We're somewhere in between, man. We're rivals, I guess. I guess so. Carlio too scared to? Yeah. Ask the world record holder. I'm already coming, man. I'm already there. Thank you, General, for the good luck, man. I'd be so good, though. You wouldn't, though, man. You'd be making weird jokes. And I'd be like, I really prefer if you would be quiet. It would happen, you know it would. Who invited this guy? Yeah, exactly. he'd be like kind of prodding and nudging me, trying to get me to talk about the baby cage without actually saying anything. He'd be like, "Hey, tell him about the thing." You would cry a lot? Yeah, exactly. It'd be so weird, don't do that, please. It's a serious run, serious commentary, like, I'm okay. I'm not gonna make a single joke during the run, man. You would never do that? Lol. Your clip is ugly, Jenoff? Did you make a clip? I see you got the little 2 badge right there. You made a clip with the stream. Apparently not a very good one, according to you. I know how to control myself, actually. I actually wouldn't. Probably true. Probably true. Hey, what's up, Davey? Welcome in, man. Today's the day? You sure, man? It could be, it could be. The whole using a different controller thing is gone already, so could be the day. There's actually a chance. I hate this PS1 controller, man. It makes me go up to the left too much. It's so bad. It's not in doubt on your end. Appreciate that, man. You're gonna have to pull out the real broken PS2 controller again. Why don't I trust you, Fizzy, with the commentary? It'd be too weird, man. You and I both know it'd be too weird. We would be like going into Enchanted Earth, and he would be saying like, I hope he doesn't hit the baby cage. You know it happened. And you'd keep bringing it up, and I'd have to pretend I'm not hearing him or something. Hey, what's up, Vol? Welcome in. Big road record today? I don't know, man. We'll see. Is he gonna get that PS2 controller out? He is, man. Forget this one. Controller hopping continues. Which one are we getting, though? Which one's the least worst? I'll try this one. I'll try the PS2 classic one. Still watching the best player on Earth? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully I've still got that going for me. This level takes a lot of precision? Yeah, it kind of does, man. No kidding. Yeah, let's go again. Back on the PS2 controller. Can't put up with that PS1 controller, man. I lose like 8 seconds on return clips because the angles are wrong. Should do a demo run. Well, like a fake commentated run right now. I can't be bothered, man. Don't think I can. Gonna bring up the baby cage at a live event. Don't you have to subscribe to talk in the chat? I don't think you can even talk in the GDQ chat, man. It's kind of dead. He's gonna sub just so he can talk about the baby cage and get banned. Yeah, Vol, man. This is my third controller and he's not even an hour in, man. Started off with the PS5. Can't hit GGS with it, so it's kind of irrelevant right now. Hey, what's up, Tris Manor? Welcome in. Tris Manor, man. Thank you for the 10 streak. Very cool. Thanks for being here 10 times in a row. Very legendary. Very cool. Back on the PS2 controller. Give us a demo? I can't give a demo, man, because I'd have to ignore chat. And I'd never ignore chat. You're very normal and boring? I think I was there, weren't I? You were doing it during 100%. I think I was there. You're gonna donate and talk about it. Yeah, that's the way to like get through. You have to pay. Where could you send it to me, Divine? I don't know, man. What's the file size? We gotta know the file size.
So.
Because if it's like a certain size, you could probably send it directly in the server or whatever. If it's like too much, then scam, you know. If the file size is like way too big, then send it on someone else, like MediaFire or whatever, you know. Standard way to do it, innit? Imagine getting the world record during GDQ. I wish, man. I wish. That'd be rather cool. I don't think I could do that if I was having to commentate solo. That'd be a bit too much. He's got to go like silent halfway in the run, you know. It's kind of essential. Skip the Chalice cutscene like the one on the Wolf boss fight? No, you can't do that, man. Unfortunately. Tragically. We've tried, man. The only way to skip that one is if you are able to get onto the hill on the left. You gotta be able to climb up the left hill. And there's no way to get up there, so yeah. I wonder what happens if you floor clip and start looping. Like, can you get past the challenge trigger? No one can really prove that because you can't floor clip yet. That could be a way in the future. But then I don't really trust speed glitching while falling, while looping. It would be faster to just walk on the floor and speed glitch. $65 scam gaming rate. It's gonna be like 5 gigabytes. Isn't it only like 20 minutes or 15 minutes? It shouldn't be that big, man. I don't know, man. I guess like if I was to download that highlight from Twitch, it would probably be quite large. Probably would be like 2-3 gigabytes. Something. You gotta lower the bitrate on your end. But I guess, yeah, you won't be able to like get it small enough to send directly. Average run solo. Yeah, true. Very true. Oh no, the scan, man. CKM, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck, man. Thank you. Hope it's going good, man. Nice. It's a bit of a scuff start to the session here. Hopefully he's gonna get some better hilltops and returns and all that. Get some actual paces. Because we're not using weird controller, so it's kind of chill. It'll be okay. We'll get used to it. Savior, what's up, man? Hello, hope you're doing good. Oh really, guys? What you want to do, like, since you can't type in the GDQ chat, you gotta, like, type in my stream or something. I wouldn't be able to read it, though. I'll be busy, man. minute. I don't know what happened last time. Wasn't I already on there before? I swear guys were typing in chat. Maybe they don't do the sub-only thing during the hotfixes. I think that's what it is. I commentate your run instead. Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I'd be saying, okay, what's he doing here? Scamming Hilltop, yeah, scams in Hilltop, yeah. You rendered a video with 250 gigabytes file size. That would have to be... like 10 hours long, times 10 even. 100 hours long video right there. Otherwise that doesn't make sense. That's not like optimized file size right there. Hey, what's up, Palone? Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. When am I doing it, Vol? It's gonna be, oh, I should get a command for this, shouldn't I? Should get a little exclamation mark command. It's gonna be this Sunday. Sunday night. I'll make a command at some point. If you join up in the server, you can see the event over there. It's called an event, and then you can see like the date and time and all that. It's basically Sunday night at the end of the day. Hotfix is follower only? Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. Now it all makes sense. React to your latest run? I'll react when you get a sub 20, man. In 4K? I mean, that might change things, man. Having a higher quality like that, high resolution. Yeah, that's right, Vol, that's right. You can find the information in there, like the exact date and time. But it is going to be this Sunday. Sunday evening. That's the summary. Sunday night. You just got a 20, did you? Nice.
So.
Anyone can get a 20 though, let's face it. Few guys can get a 19. If you get a 19, then we have to have a look at that for sure. That's definitely the next step up, man. Scan. $20.49. Not bad. You got free birthday PBs. Did you do the thing where you cheat on your birthday so no one can call you out? Is that what you did? Kind of suspicious, man. What did you get, though? Is that like 80% no DGS, something else? Glitchless, maybe? Could have been glitchless. 20%. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Not bad. Yeah, there's there you go, Valini. The link is there. Courtesy of Stream Elements. If you want to join up. No DGS was close to 34. So it's still a 35 then. So record's 32. That makes you like 2.5 minutes off. Still a bit of a way to go, man. No DGS is tough, though. The longer the run is, the harder it is to get closer to the record. To get to the summer best and all that. You're looking for second place? Yeah, I think second place is held by Black Manful, and he's got a... I don't think he has a 32 like I do. He's a little bit far behind. Doesn't have 32. Hey, what's up, Knots? Will I one day figure out how to one-cycle the Stained Glass Demon? I mean, maybe one day. I don't know if it would even be legit, though, like... The only way I see it happening is if you map the select button to, like, multiple buttons on the controller. Like, in a PSXE, you'd map select so that it's, like, triggered by a keyboard key. And then in Joy Key, you map like several different buttons on the controller to be the inventory. I don't know if that's even legit. And I don't know if you could even do it like that. It probably is still way too difficult. Don't see it happening. It only saves 10 seconds, man, so... It's not that big of a deal. I don't think anyone's ever hitting that in real time. Until there's like some sort of method of doing it. Which doesn't appear to be coming anytime soon. You joined it, Vol. Okay, man. Yeah, the information's in there if you click the, like, the events button or whatever you call it. I wrote it in there. Yeah, he's got a 33. He's surprisingly close to me whilst at, like, 35 something seconds off me. But that's a lot, like, that's a big difference in that run, because where are you gonna get 35 seconds from, man? Ready for MediEvil 2 100%? You're not gonna be seeing that for a long while, man. Probably one of the last things that we're gonna do. Stuck. Yeah. Why did both of the wolves die? Well, and return to the graveyard, because I killed them. What do you mean? Don't know what you mean, man. If you mean, like, how come there's two? And you don't have to kill them both individually? They got shared HP, man. Technically, there's not actually two, there's just one guy. If you mean it like that. I get that is kind of weird. Like, in any other game, you probably have to kill them both individually. I mean, even in, like, Enchanted Earth in this game, you have to kill them individually. Explain looping real quick. I can't. Do you want me to actually do that? So you're like, okay, that's what looping is. That's how he understands looping. That's the real way to do it. The real explanation. I can do that. If that's what you're looking for. I only hit one of them, yeah. That's right. I could hit either of them, you know. It is a little weird, you're right. Definitely not a bug, though. The boss dies when the HP reaches 0, even if there's like one guy left over. Even if that doesn't really make sense, it's kind of more like you scared him off when they go back into statues or whatever. You don't actually kill them. I guess. Looping something, yeah. Thank you, Davey, for the good luck, man. Share the bar 50-50. I think they do in the remake. But not in this version. Oh, if you want to know? Okay. When we get there, I'll tell you all about it. Savio with the 5 stream streak. Very cool, man. Congrats. Now, what's up, now? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that good luck. Now's blue now, yeah, he's changing color quite a bit, man. He's got the gold setup, he's got the blue setup. He's got some cool stuff going on. Work is obnoxious, rest in peace. I see. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Good afternoon. We're 1 hour into the session. No attempts really happening yet. Because of controller stuff. But we're sort of getting there with the whole controller thing. Theoretically, I can switch to PS5 and learn it next week. Theoretically. Inevitably, he's gonna say, look, I'm going back to PS2, it's just the way it is. I already don't think I can do PS5. It's too uncomfortable, man. But I will give it a shot next week after the GDQ run. Yeah, that's right, Fizzy, that's right. Correct information. Do I want the thumbnail, Divine? Yeah, might as well, innit? Since you went through the trouble of making one, yeah, send that over, man. Just definitely send the thumbnail, man. When's the new one? I've got the new one, man. It sucks, we're not using it. Surprise. Yeah, for a bit of a recap in case you missed it. New controller arrived. Spent an entire day trying to get it working to my standards and all that. Impossible. Don't like the buttons. Don't like the way you have to push so far to mash triangle and all that. So it's getting sent back. It also can't speak glitch. It's just not fun to use, you know. So what we started stream with today is PS5. I've also spent a lot of time yesterday learning PS5 controller. And theoretically, I can switch the PS5 controller at some point, but it's at least going to be on hold until after the GDQ hotfix run. So next week, I'll be trying to learn PS5 controller. That's what's going to be happening. PS5 MediEvil Ghost? Nah, they're playing on the emulator one, man. But with the PS5 controller, you know. Connected up to the PC. Yeah, I mean the controller itself, yeah, I probably just called it PS5, didn't I? Yeah. I'm back on PS2 now. Back on PS2 controller. Here's the new one for reference. This one, the triangle button is like too much to press it, man. It sucks. Don't like it. Yeah, exactly. You go for backup TM, but in the case of Enchanted Earth, backup is just holding the button until you land. You either hit it, or you wait until you hit it later. Other loops are like, the backup, you gotta do something. You can't just hold the same direction. You gotta like change the angle or whatever. Yeah, so basically level looping, what I'm doing here is I'm jumping underneath the level. And then I'm counting very precisely, which I may have messed up because I'm talking. And what essentially is happening is he's falling under the level until he gets so far that he hits the bottom of the level. Game is like, okay, let's put him back to the top, kind of like wrapping round to the top. And I'm very carefully trying to land where I want to go, which obviously is the exit. And something. You can't see where you're going, or you can't see what you're doing. You don't know which direction's which, because the camera in this game is kind of crazy like that. What are these angles? I'm already not used to the PS2 controller, man. It's over. Where's he going? I'm going up left, and he's all the way over there, man. The inventory button, yeah, Ghost. We've been trying to learn the inventory button for PS5 controller. Trying to get something down. Shadow the Hedgehog on PS2, yeah, that's a classic game for sure. No doubt about that. Describe it like Pac-Man, yeah, that's what I will do. I just didn't want to say it today, because, yeah. It will sound tired if he says it twice. Didn't well to make that jump, yeah. Kind of out of my usual setup there because of the constant controller switching that we're doing. Still got it. Can't do quick invent now because I got scuffed controllers. The scuffed good controller, you know. Weird stuff. Like here's an example. The backup for this one, if you don't hit it, in some cases, is just to hold left. Which you already were holding, and eventually you will land near the exit. Yeah, Divine, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? 17 views, even though, like, it's unlisted. That's quite a fair few. I know, Ghost, and even with the bad controllers, he's still able to do some stuff. We should be able to hit GGS here, since this is the traditional controller. We'll see what we can do. Can't even get him to flick at me. Yeah, my GGS is messed up right now. I haven't hit it. After many, many hours, you know. Exactly, Genoff. That's what I'm saying, man. Don't worry about that run. Nothing special about that one. We gotta keep doing it. I'm not gonna go to GGS. I'm not gonna go practice on the gate repeatedly, because my hands are already kind of worn out from that. I'll simply keep doing runs until I hit it. Have I hit it with a PS5 controller yet? Yeah, twice. But it took me like an hour, you know? It really sucks. I can't seem to get the knockback dash or the angle at the moment. Because things are ever so slightly different on when, like, the way you flick the analog stick doesn't feel the same. And it's so precise, such a precise trick. Yeah, I found the reverse strat. It's not like found, like, it doesn't work. There is no reverse strat. It's one of the many things we've tried in the past to try and clip in, turning the camera around. But it's like, you'll get it and then you'll think, wow, this is it. If we do it backwards all the time, it'll work every time. That's not the case. You'll get it once and then be delusional about it and think, okay, backwards works better. But nah, it's just not, unfortunately, not more consistent at the moment. Best not to ruin my hands here. True. Do I confirm that the level of the portal is the hardest to do? Are you talking about the Dragon Gate? Yeah, if you want to call that a portal, yes, that is the hardest level in the game. In the speedrun, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's easier to hit the knockback dash when you're going from left to right. It's easier for me to flick that. But I can't get the angle then to clip in.
So.
Okay, sure, Divine Man, sure. I'll definitely get those downloaded and uploaded, man. You know what I mean? Thanks, man. Again, very, very, well done video, kind of funny. Again, I don't know how you did that. Clearly, you got some crazy talent, man. Very funny. Hey, what's up, Buxton? Yeah, true. That's what I'm saying, man. Terrible angle. Have we got quality options? Are they back? Did I do it? Are they back? I didn't change the 720p. I thought about it. I went into OBS to do it, but I decided not to. And they're back. Cool. I changed absolutely nothing at all. All I did was say, okay, we should probably change them. Didn't do anything. That's kind of cool. I think like Twitch is saying, okay, he's been on good behavior for a couple days, so we'll give him back, you know. That's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Big Zeta? Welcome as well, man. Welcome, man. Yeah, it's pretty nice that those are back. I'm assuming that they're gonna stay back. As long as I consistently keep my bitrate at a sensible number. At least taking over the chat, yeah man, they got spies in there. You don't know what they're talking about, man. They're like whispering to each other about how to do this skip and that skip, trying to help Naz, you know. True. That's what's happening. Could be happening. Yeah, a controller like this is definitely what we want to be using on Sunday for the GDQ run. One that I'm familiar with, one that I can hit the angles with. Sure, it might accidentally... The analog stick might stick forwards and he might do some dumb stuff. But at least it's familiar. You can see the wobble in the tunnel, yeah. There's a little bit of a wobble, man. Still getting used to... Because I keep switching between controllers and each one of them is like very slightly different. It does affect my gameplay a little bit. Exita, new controllers, yeah, I got it, man, look. I got it. But it sucks. And I'm sending it back. Unfortunately. It's good in pretty much every aspect other than the buttons, they're too tall. Mashing triangle when you've got tall buttons, it's too much, man. You can't sit there spamming it with no effort. You have to fully push the button down every time. It's not appropriate, you know? Yeah, it is a weird controller, yeah, it is. I mean, it's good, like, it seems okay. Seems usable. I was able to do some stuff with it. But playing long term, it's not gonna work. Yeah, too lovely, man. No, it's not Mondo, it's similar, though. It's one of the third-party controllers like that, yeah. I think if you can use a third-party controller, you're lucky. I sure can't. Yeah, I mean, they might be good for a casual, but like, when you're sitting here all day mashing triangle, it's just not the right kind of thing, man. You gotta have a PS2 controller. Or any kind of controller where you mash the button and it responds every time and you don't have to put effort into it. Hey, what's up, 19? Welcome in, 19. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Ghostman. Scam gaming. Anyway, we're talking about switching over to the PS5 controller. The only thing I gotta do on that is get used to the speed glitch, figure out how to hit GGS on it, and get used to the inventory. The sticks are the same sensitivity as PS2 on here at the moment, so we got that going for us. I can still play as normal. And it doesn't have like the too tall button problem. It's not got that going on. Yeah, Ghost, it is. For somehow I've been able to not have it sensitive. I don't know how I've done it. I've been able to plug in the PS5 controller, boot it up here on this emulator, and it plays exactly as PS2. I don't know how I've managed to achieve that. Hopefully it doesn't break itself. I like it when it's not ridiculously sensitive. You missed the pressure-sensitive buttons. I don't think they make any difference. I mean, it could be something to do, like, could partly help why they're easier to press. But PS5 controller buttons are easy to press as well, so... Fizzy, I think what it is if you play on DuckStation, if you play on other newer emulators with a PS5 controller, it feels like way too sensitive, just like it does on an actual PS5 copy. You've got to like go in the settings and change some numbers to get it to be like normal. But I think it fixes it after that, maybe. I think that is the only issue. Reset almost 7,000 times, yeah. It's a lot of attempts. Would I like an editor? I mean, it would be cool to have one. I'm not really focused on that side of things at the moment. So I would say the answer is no, unfortunately. Like, I got ideas for YouTube videos and that, but it's too much work, man, so it's all on hold forever, you know? Forever and ever. All I do at the moment is stream and upload the highlights, you know? Upload the PBs and the failed runs. Everything else is too long, man. Yeah, that's right, Ghost, that's right. DuckStation sucks? Yeah, it kinda does, man. Doesn't feel right, that's for sure. Oh, I see what you're saying, 19. Yeah. In racing games, yeah. But of course, that does cause a bit of an issue, because it's like, you gotta press X as hard as you possibly can if you want to go fast. That's not really fun. In the speedrun, certainly. You meant to get APS 16 2.0? How come? What's happening? We're unable to get it to connect. What I can say is if you get a cable and you plug it in directly to your PC, simply open up EPS-XE and then go into controller settings. You can map the buttons in there. Works for me, you know? If you're doing like some wireless stuff, probably it wouldn't work. Best to not do that kind of thing. Keep the setup as basic as possible. Working together could enable you to make them. I get that angle, yeah, I do. Like, I can spend a long time coming up with like the script for something. In terms of actually reading it all out and recording it, that's too long, like, I can't do that. Especially when we're talking like a video that's like gonna be an hour long or whatever. It's a lot of work, man. I can't be bothered with it, let's be honest here. I'd rather focus on like the live side of things, man. At least for now. Because when I tried to like make the videos in the past, it's like, damn, it takes so long to get one of these to be right, to get it perfect. And I could simply get a new world record. I've said it before. I could get a new world record and get 10 times the revenue for that, so it's kind of pointless. Don't think it's the angle at the moment. Tragically. You ain't got the free time to do all that stuff. Ah, it's too late then. Runs over. Rip. There's no point continuing there because you lose 15 because the inventory reverses, the glitch happens. Yeah, Davey, man. Exactly. Exactly, man.
Attack.
Yeah, Oxton, man. Rip. We'll get it, we'll get it. We'll get back on the usual paces that we get. Might take a moment or two. Hey, what's up, Crash Stefano? Yeah, so what happens is you jump off the boat. You're not supposed to be able to, but if you can, he will respawn at the place where you get off the boat. So you can get there quicker. But he only respawns quicker if you kind of skip the animation of him drowning in the water by opening the inventory at the right time. Otherwise, he will revive, and you'll have control. But then when the boat arrives at the island, you'll lose control. And the only way to continue to move will be open the inventory. Which means you can't dash, because that's the triangle button, and that will close the inventory. So, definitely something you don't want to do. Change your mind, you know what to ask? I do actually, yeah. No kidding, man, because you definitely got some talent, man, for sure. Definitely in the future, if we start getting in or into all that kind of stuff, I know where to ask, man. Hey, what's up, Ben? Welcome in, man. Sneakily watching in work. Okay, I'll be quiet, man. I'll keep it quiet, man.
So.
Exactly, Oxton, so true. Scam gaming. It's gonna take us a little bit of time to get back to the green runs, you know. But we'll get there and we'll see what we can do with GGS. Unless we got a controller where we know we can hit it. Can't get enough of this soundtrack, yeah, man. Does never get old. No matter how many times you play the first few levels. Does not matter, man. Never gets irritating. You can't hear it too many times. It's impossible. Okay, Hilltop's gonna be decent then. Scam jump, never mind. Rip. Who's my favorite boss? That's a good question, actually. Favorite boss? I guess the Enchanted Earth boss. I think that's the coolest one in the game. With the floating platform that tilts, that's kind of crazy. $42 Tuka, what's up, man? Thanks for that good luck. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Good runs today? Not yet, man. Working on it. Trying to get something going. Been having like controller stuff going on, but now we switch back to the usual controller, so we should be okay for now. As soon as I get back in the hang of it. What's up, Nelsie? That's your favorite boss? I never even went to that one, man. I was one of the non-professionals, the noobs that went to bandos only. Everything else is like, you gotta use ranged or something, man. I can't do that. I'm not a ranged guy. Did they actually do it, 19? They stole that. I figured they might, you know. I mean, I thought the bell gargoyles from Dark Souls 1 were kind of stolen from that boss. There's the two guys and you fight them kind of high up and you can fall off the edge. And they have fire, like it's pretty similar. One cycle in the Graveyard Gardens is harder than it looks, yeah. We can't get it every time. You see me miss it a few times. Sometimes he doesn't quite get it, it's tough. Yeah, exactly, like the stained glass demon's cool. But to actually fight against, nah. Mr. Dash. Pretty scuffed pulls right there, but it will do. You know range that explains the honey badger? I don't get it. I don't understand. I mean, it's a close-range gun if that's the joke. I suppose it is. Yeah, them guys as well, man. Okay. Yeah, this analog stick is busted, man. Like, it's so weird. It is the one I'm most familiar with, but it's not how it should be functioning. Some of these angles don't feel natural, man. That's the joke, bad, I know. I get it, though, so... It was half there. Why does this always happen? Jagex probably involved. Something, something. Yeah, still controller issues, man. Still controller issues. I guess I should have gone for CGS here, shouldn't I? Hey, what's up, Maddo? Natural angles, yeah, I love natural angles. I don't like the ones I'm getting, man. With the scam analog stick that gets stuck down, man, you see that? I don't like that, I hate it. Slippery analog stick. Just get stuck down, random angles. It would be nice to have a working controller, it really would. So difficult to get hold of one, though. Okay, there we go. We're back on the rail controller now, as you can tell. Could not hit GGS with that PS5 controller at all. Didn't clip in, nothing. Get a second try with the PS2 controller. That's really good, you know. Might be the best GGS I've done in these last 18 days. Only lost 2 seconds compared to gold. I find that quite good. Shows you that we're kind of getting there. We're working our way up. I don't think we can PB. Not without crazy luck in lair. I'm gonna go silent anyway. Yeah, focus up. Thanks for the good luck, lads. What's up, Shira? Thank you, Jenoff. That first dash was so late, mate. Huh? What do you mean? How does that even happen? You can't die there, whatever, man. Scam. Hit a perfect horn as well, man. I did let go of the analog and I was falling from a great height, but... surely that doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, you know. There is full damage in this game if you think about it. If you drop him from high enough, he dies. Like with the camera. That's my fault then. Thank you, Wilkins, for the good luck, man. Welcome, Bumblebee. What's up, Bumblebee? Welcome, man.
Captain. Is that...
Didn't hit the 1 second save there. I was doing that loop repeatedly with PS5 controller yesterday to make sure I could get it down, and ever since I've been messing up the 1 second save thing. Wow, that was almost a gold there. I think that was tied gold on entrance hall. I did recognize that was kind of good. Quite good. Cool. Yeah, well, we got 7 on Soldier Fight, 4 on Kardok, 9 on Zarok. Something, something. Theoretically. Yeah, Exceeded. There's a good chance that they're unfortunately not up to my standards. Trust. You know how it is, man. And if you don't, well, be glad you don't, man. Yeah, Hajama gifted Ghost, man. I did see that, I think, yesterday when I was editing the stream title. Yeah, man. Thanks very much, Hajama, for gifting the Ghost. That's quite cool. That's where was that? Let's see. Yeah, Hajama gifted tier 1 to Ghost. Very cool, man. Thank you, Hajama. So there could be a new element to the soldier fight. I think what you do is you do this strategy right, but what you also do is when you've got red guys and you want them to die, you know how if you go off screen they die faster? I think that's what we want to do. That guy in the back has died instantly, man. He's such a bot. He's already dead, man. Like, he lost the 1v1 instantly. Theoretically, if you've got loads of red guys, you want to actually run away to speed up their deaths, if that makes sense. Theoretically here, running away does something good for me. To advance the fight. Even though it's a right game, it's a 1v1 win situation, you know. It's a long fight anyway, it's a scam. Not that bad. It's quite bad. Have I sorted out the controller issues? No, they will last forever, man. They'll never be sorted out, man. Yeah, something like that, Matt Al. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, can we hit the quick Kardok thing?
You always
He's got a chance for it. I'm going to close the inventory extremely early, very riskily, and I'm going to try and see if I can gold this. I've been practicing this, albeit with the PS5 controller. I don't know if my Super Club's that crazy with this controller, though, to be able to do that. There we got him. We got 3-second time save. Worth it, ain't it?
Okay.
Gotta just stand in there, yeah. Yeah, Davey, that's pretty classic, ain't it? Pretty funny. Was that a 246, Luxon? Yeah, that's quite bad, ain't it? It's quite slow. Got caught up skip and nailed it, so no problems with that. I'm gonna try the new Zarek strategy right here, if the game doesn't crash, you know? I'm gonna try the new Zarek strategy where you stand still at the start, so that he runs directly onto you, and then theoretically he goes vulnerable instantly. Less time waiting around, and it sucks though. It's bad, Zarek. I was getting crazy ones before the run at the start of the stream. This is terrible. Super Club is a lot harder to do with PS2 controller. And I'm dead. RIP. Yeah, I like the PS5 controller Super Club. It's like you never ground slam. Daniel wins by doing nothing. At least he wouldn't have died if that had happened. Hey, what's up, the princess? Goes for the 3-second time save, but not the 2 seconds in Haunted Ruins. Yeah. True. In fairness, the Haunted Ruins one doesn't actually work. I don't know how to do it, you know. I'll be there mashing the buttons, but I won't go anywhere, you know. And it messes up the setup for the half loop, so you can't be doing that. What's the issue with the PS5 controller? Yeah, DGS, I can't clip in, man. We've decided that we're gonna use PS5 controller starting next week. I'm gonna wait until the GDQ run's done. Gonna keep on PS2 until then. And then I'm gonna try and learn PS5 controller and hopefully stick at it and get that going. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't start scamming me, because yeah, it's got better Super Club, like... I get crazy Super Club on that controller. I can go like even faster. And still no ground slam. Works really well. Yeah, exactly, Ghost, exactly, man. He's got to build up back to this game. That's the truth, innit? That's the truth. Already bringing it back, yeah. Definitely bringing it back in some way. Thank you, Davey, man. Yeah, it was a decent run, decent attempts. GGS only lost 2, so that's quite cool. So bad. Oh dear. I forgot the chalice. I might have done. You think they'll care? You think I'll get to Zarek's lair and they're gonna say, "Hey, look, you didn't get any chalices, man. No green soldiers for you." Run over. It is kind of funny how, at the end of the game, the thing that happens in the soldier fight is he does put the chalice down in the arena, but you don't even pick any up. in the run, so technically it's not even possible. Technically he hasn't picked up a single chalice, and therefore he's just matching it out of nowhere. Yeah, I thought that, Derb, as well. I thought that like there was some sort of secret mechanic. At some point, everyone's thought that. What if the soldiers do better the more chalices you have? What if they're like stronger? But I don't think it works that way. Pretty sure it doesn't. Scan. 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 In Italian, the game over theme is different. Yeah, it is as well. I've heard that one. Yeah, also, but Megalol, Twitch now lets you rewind on the stream. Yeah, I think if you're subbed, then you can do that. I think if you're not subbed, then you can't. I believe that's how it goes. And probably not every stream has that ability yet. It is a new feature. Is there a rule for the record that I can restart on a level where I've achieved a good time? Every save at the same level? Or is it always necessary to start from the beginning? What you seem to be suggesting is that I don't complete the whole game in one go. As in, I replay the level over and over until I get it good, and then I do the next one. Doesn't really work like that. We don't speedrun like that. Nobody does that anymore. That's how guys did it back in the day. Like the oldest speedruns were segmented, yeah, like that. Because nobody had the skill to do the whole game like in one sitting. To do any game in one sitting. Every run used to be segmented. It's kind of weird. Be very simple like that, it would, yeah. I don't see the appeal personally. This game doesn't have a time attack mode, so it's a little weird. It would basically be you splicing it up, you know? Creating a splice run, that's what it is. And I think a tool-assisted speedrun serves that purpose better. For showing what is, like, possible if everything goes right. Perfectly and all that. X. Japanese version? What about it? What's the question? There is a Japanese version of this game. It does exist. Yeah, exactly. It would be interesting. But that's what the task is for, isn't it? There's very RGB levels. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we got the first levels down for sure. Not on this particular attempt, but usually I'm like high in the record every time. Oh really? Is that why? That's why segmented runs existed. Yeah, I guess that's a thing as well, isn't it? Recording stuff wasn't as easy back then. It's true. Am I gonna play the remaster later? No, I'm playing the original, man. I gotta focus on the original for the time being. Until we get this record back. The Red Portal level? Is that what we're calling Gallows Gauntlet now? The Red Portal level. It's kinda cool. Cool name. Yeah, on the record I got it first try, that's right. I mean, we just had a run a moment ago where I got a second try, so... things could happen. If you knew Twitch would become this huge, you would have started 10 years ago? Yeah. If I had known that as well, I would have been going at it, man. I started... what? 12 years ago? But it's kind of on and off, isn't it? Yeah, that's right, that's right. Exactly, unregistered Hypercam 2. You probably couldn't play on EPS-XE and record it at the same time. Your PC wouldn't have been powerful enough. You don't have any space to upload it. It makes sense why we couldn't do those things back then. You wouldn't have even thought of the idea, because, yeah, it would have been too impractical. Hey, what's up, Matt LeBlanco? Welcome in, man. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. We're getting somewhere. We've been controller hopping, but now we've settled back on the PS2 controller. Gonna be using this one for this week. And then hopefully next week switching over to PS5. Nice run, thanks. Yeah, sometimes this guy doesn't understand the concept of running. It's kind of crazy. After all this time, you'd think he'd get it. Scam camera. You want me to list all the controller problems? Okay, so... here's my best controller. The analog stick sticks when I push it forwards. It gets stuck there, doesn't go back to the center, it's a problem. It also has an R1 button. If you press it too hard, it will get stuck down. And it won't spring back up. That's controller number one's issues. Scan. Controller number two. It's this one. PS1 controller. Analog stick angles are not the same as I'm used to. It makes doing some certain clips and jumps very difficult because he doesn't go where I expect him to. And... other than that, it's okay. But yeah, I can't be dealing with it. I keep losing time in return because I can't clip. That's controller number two. These aren't like in order. We got controller number three, which is out of reach right now. That one has... it was my best controller like 2 weeks ago, but then it's started sticking on the analog in every direction. And it's worse than this one now, the one I'm currently using. Really? Then we've got controller number 4, which is this new one I just got, this third-party one. This sucks. Buttons take too much force to press. Can't use it. Also can't speak glitch on it. Then we got controller number 5, PS5 controller. And our controller's just disconnected. That's great, isn't it? Can we play? No. Hold on. He's got to fix it. Something. PS5 controller. Can't do GGS with it. So yeah, we have to keep hopping controllers. I'm hoping that we're going to switch to PS5 controller next week. I gotta reopen everything and I busted it, man. I was picking up the PS5 controller and I nudged the cable, man, for the PS2 controller. Not like nudge the cable, but like as you actually physically pulled it out of the slot. If I nudge it, nothing happens, it's fine. It's not that bad. We're past those days, man. Couldn't EPS 16 record without major lag. Computer was Windows XP, yeah. That's kind of crazy.
Detect.
Yeah, I guess like speedrunning just weren't possible back then. I guess it wasn't. Especially for guys who weren't playing on emulator, like I would have even less of a chance. You wouldn't have a computer to record it. Nor would you have like the right region console and game to play, you know. But speaking of which though, well, kind of unrelated, speaking of which or something, we are doing a GDQ run this Sunday. And yeah, this is actually kind of unrelated. But guys, we need commentators. Guys, we gotta get commentators in, man. Currently we have 0 commentators. If someone wants to commentate on my run, you gotta let me know, lads. You gotta let me know real quick. As in, like, today, right now. Today's the last day to get that sorted. If we don't get that done, then it's over forever, and he's gonna have to go in solo, which I don't mind, but you know, maybe more fun if it wasn't like that. I can do any % solo, like, solo commentate. But it is a bit hard work. It's probably like a... not a one-man job. That's for sure. Don't even count myself now. I'm the runner, ain't it? You can have up to 3 extra commentators. Can't explain the tricks yet. We gotta get someone who knows what they're doing, like... I guess. You don't want someone who's trying to explain it and he doesn't get it, because that won't work, yeah. You do, but your mic is so shabby. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? How do you get someone to commentate when few guys actually understand how to do the run? Crash and Lau. Yeah, Crash suggested that he might be free, but we can't be taking mites. Like we have to get that locked in today, otherwise it's a scam and it's over, you know.
So.
Unfortunately. Someone called Naz. I don't think Naz is going to commentate, man. Somehow. Alright. Hopefully we get some good attempts in there. You maybe could, but you don't know how to commentate well? Is it a requirement to commentate well? Do we need to... Does it have to be good commentary? I don't know. Is it merely the act of showing up that we're looking for? I don't know. To be honest, he's kind of good at rambling the entire run, so if anything, I'll be talking too much if it was solo, you know what I mean? True. Need an extra you volunteer? Well, we got 0 at the moment, man, so... Yeah. Rip. Zero commentators. Xavier, you'd be free, you're awake at 1 AM anyway. Is this a guarantee though? Like, are you saying, yeah, I'm down? Or are you saying maybe? Because we gotta know for sure today, man. It's gotta be yes or no only, man. But that's kind of the point, isn't it? It's kind of the point that you're supposed to... Let's be honest, everyone who's watching the run, they probably, like... They played the game, but they... They don't know how the tricks work either. Like, nobody knows how the tricks work. It doesn't have to be, like, the best commentary ever. We could settle for something a bit less precise and technical, perhaps. Simply, I don't know, a hangout, if you will. You'll try to, Astral? Questionable. I don't know if we can do trying. Might be a scam. Guarantee make it if selected? Yeah, so there's a bunch of weird stuff you've got to do. Like, if you want to actually do this, it's not like you just got to turn up. You've actually got to do some tech checks and that kind of stuff, and pass the selection process, if you will. You should be able to get in there. You gotta have a good mic at least. You know, you gotta have a great mic. That's a minimum, I suppose. You'd make a great commentator? Lol. True. Down and I'm there 100% if you need me. Yeah, no, man, yeah. Rest in peace to Mike, man. He's got the Nile mic. It's kind of tough to get a decent mic. As you know, I used to have a scuffed mic myself. Good luck, you're working. What's up, Sapie, man? No talking from you, you're lurking, man. Sure, man. Have a good look. Send you the info? Okay. So who's actually down, guys? Who's actually down? We can have up to 3 guys. Who's number 1? Who's claiming slot number 1? Remember, this is definite, as in, like, you're gonna be available Sunday night, man. Fizzy, slot 1. We have to get that from the man himself. He says, not me. Rip. You can't volunteer someone else, you know. That'd be a bit crazy. Volunteer someone and he doesn't even know about. That's crazy. Your mic's good, Astral? Is it? What we want. Better commentate in a farming game? Yeah, maybe. Where's he going? Where's he tapping up left? Where's he think he's going? I think I thought I'd just done pulls. Really, Celis? What's up, Celis, man? Guy who didn't even know the game, that's crazy. Rip. I guess then anything goes. Guess just turn up. Never ran the game, Sapie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're talking about the GDQ hotfix run, guys. I'm doing a run on Sunday of MediEvil 180%. First time ever on GDQ. For one of these hotfix things, so if you wanna join up and commentate, give the guy a bit of a You know, so he doesn't have to ramble the whole time. So we can focus up a little bit. That would be great. That was really weird, that one right there. I didn't expect to get that. Yeah, something, we require a maximum of 3 commentators. If you are available Sunday nights, this coming Sunday, make sure you check out in the server for like the exact time that I wrote for when that is. If you are available at that time, you got a good mic and you're down to come over, man, then let me know. We got to get some definite replies, because today is the last day we can get this set up, guys. The last day forever, mate. Well, it's time to go for a meeting. Be right later. Sure. No worries. Wouldn't 3 be overkill? Well, 3's the max, isn't it? If we got 3 guys that want to join, then we'll take 3. You're down as well, Dub Princess? Sure, we can do that. We can get that sorted. How many do we have, guys? That's 1. We got 1. 1 guaranteed, right? Who's the next guy that's guaranteed? Who's the second one on the list that's joining up? Ghost, you coming? You joining up, man? You see how there's like this 3 slots, but that could kind of quickly fill. I'll do a proper like a thing in a moment for this, so we know who's actually coming. Rip run. Can't hit GG yesterday, even though he hit his second try a moment ago. In the previous run. He'll get it, he'll get back to the hang of it at some point. Guarantee you get it? I don't think I get it. Okay, what's he doing? You'd help, but is it a Twitch thing? It's kind of complicated. You have to know how to set everything up, and if like that's the kind of where we are with that question, then I would assume that it's like too difficult, because you do have to be able to configure OBS and all that kind of stuff. You have to be on it, you know. Hi guys, 1 in the chat if you are commentating. 1 in the chat, the first 3 will get it. Please no jokes. Please no weird jokes. Exeter wants in? Okay, Exeter's in. Commentator number 1. Ghost is number 2. Dub Prince is number 3. Settled, guys. If you didn't make it, you were too slow. Is that what we doing? Okay. I will... get that sorted. We have 3, and that filled in pretty quick, man. Shoved at you instantly. No, man, you were gone. I said 1, man. You've gone like with a way different number, man. We have 3 and it's too late. He hates me, it's over forever. Rest in peace. Hey, what's up, Proxy? Welcome in, man. Thanks for that good luck. Thank you. You message Crash. You don't know if you'll be able to. Well, it looks like we've already got 3. And it's sort of past the point where we can do, like, guys on standby, if you know what I mean. We can't be doing guys like, oh, he might be able to turn up. We have to know for sure today, you know. As a backup, I don't know if we can do backups at this point. It might be too late, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's too late. Appreciate that, Davey, man. Appreciate that. Can you stand behind the couch? There won't actually be a couch. I guess the best you can do is watch the stream, man. They're probably not gonna let a fourth commentator in, man. Get the whole chat in there, you know. You're unemployed? Guys, I'm hiring commentators. Hold on, he's gonna sort something out here for this. Mid-speed run, of course. Unfortunately. Is it going to be live or pre-recorded? It's going to be live. It's going to be live. One day you'll co-host? What's co-host mean? Does that mean commentate? Sounds fun. I'm sure there'll be other runs in the future, you know. Who wants to join on the MediEvil 2 future run for the commentary? Please, no. I don't want to do MediEvil 2. Same thing as commentate? I see, I see. Yeah. Alright. He's doing stuff behind the scenes. He can't see chat right now, hold on. It's a bit complicated. No scam jumps. Alright. Something. Where's this guy at? There's that guy. That's one. Oh, this is complicated. I'll tell you what, I'll do a different method. This is complicated. Bear with us, lads. Hold on, let me get this world record while I'm multitasking. I don't think I can multitask this. There's too much clicking, you know. I have to do too much stuff at the same time. I can't do that. It's gonna have to wait till after the run. I don't have my keyboard free or my hands free, you know. But basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna invite the 3 guys who are commentating over. Gonna get some invites sent over and all that. With some instructions. Hopefully that works. How much of a flex is it going to be if this is where I set the world record? Yeah. Would be quite the flex, wouldn't it? Yeah, that was a 50, Astral. That was a 50. Level to the right of the graveyard. We don't go there. We're not allowed to go there. It's kind of off limits. Tragically, it's off limits. Exactly, you're one of the commentators, exactly. And I've got to locate everyone, but I can't multitask that, there's no chance. So it's gonna have to wait a sec. Thanks, not for that good luck. The best level is Entrance Hall, is best for your low attention span. Lol. That was a close one. I keep opening the inventory too early, man. On 3-1, you know. Focus on the run, I can do it. Oh, of course, of course. We got this, probably. Gonna smash it, you know that? Yeah, man, I'm sure I will. Is there a backup if DGS doesn't work? Mate, if you get DGS, the run's over. If DGS doesn't work, you're in real trouble. If you're even going for DGS, you're done. Might work? Nah, rip. The pace I could have been on right now, man. Minus 17. Gonna have to settle for whatever this is. Does he go earphone or not? Does he need that game sound to focus up? I don't know. We got this far without it. Oh yeah, Celis, man. We don't do DGS anymore. That's old stuff, man. DGS is the backup, man. We will do GGS now, you know, the new thing. What's it want? How's that then? +7. Good record. 1 second ghost ship, 1 second entrance hall. +5 into lair. Save 4 on Kardok, save 5 on Zarok. There we go then.
Surf bad. Of course.
Okay. Okay. Please. Come on. Come on. I don't have seconds to waste, man. I really don't. I really don't.
Captain. Is that...
Is this a good time for donations? Yeah, man, go ahead. Rip. Every possible place where I could pick up a second, I'm losing one instead. Oh, unfortunate. Damn. We had a 7, we're going in with a 13 now. Should have been going in with a 5. Kinda sucks. Only way to do this is with a... perfect lair, which, you know, it happened the other day. We got raided. Who's raiding? Is it a good time to raid? Give me a sec. Thanks for the raid, man, whoever that was. Thank you. He's kind of locked in right now. Yo, Rixer, what's up, man? Thank you very much for that raid. What's up, man? Welcome in, everyone. We have a small chance to world record right here. We are kind of on pace. The smallest chance you could imagine. But it is there. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. What's up, you? AGK? Hake. Hope you guys all doing good. Appreciate that, lads. Okay, we got a left gate. Man, we would have had a +5 coming in right now, but we've kind of lost time per level, and he's on the 13 now, so only way to do this is with incredible luck right here. We got it a couple days ago. Could happen again, surely. It's what we need right now. Only way we can record. Kill red guy, please. Kill red guy. No. Okay, I don't think we can do it. Still was a good run. We got like 7 guys left alive. So we're losing probably 10 seconds. And we had to save 7 to make this happen. Yeah, thanks Oxton for shouting him out. Oh, he's playing the new Ratchet and Clank, man. That's kind of cool. The PS5 one, that's pretty cool, man. Hope that was fun. He thought he was done, man. He hasn't even healed up, man. What's he doing? Yeah, losing a bit of time. It wasn't that bad.
You always will.
And we get cargo skip, man. Damn. If that soldier fight was better, if that was the -7, we would be on a whatever right now, -6 or whatever. Gotta do this perfectly to set time. Oh, that's not good. Rip, yeah. It's already over, it's fine. It was a good attempt. Just a warm-up for the next run, yeah. Thanks to everyone for the good lucks and all that. Appreciate it. Yeah, this one didn't really have the chance. Say that I was in there on +5. I still lost 9 on soldiers. So that would have been +14, and then even if Carter can Zarek a flawless, I still can't record off that. Indeed, Rixer, man. Nice try indeed, man. Not the first time we've been on this kind of pace, certainly won't be the last. It's happening quite a bit at the moment. This is where he froze the run. The run's already thrown, man. Run was gone, like, after the end of Haunted Ruins when I couldn't get on the catapult, man. I lost a couple seconds there. See the new strat right there. Rip. There we go, 2004 is alright. It was okay.
Curse you.
Okay, now I can read the chat. Now he's back.
Finally defeated.
Good at 10 volley? Yeah, yeah.
If I
Can still record? Yeah.
Then all shall
If you got a time machine,
you
it can still record.
Fortescue. You will never leave this domain.
Oh yeah, Ghost, you're watching his DBZ Budokai run, yeah. Pretty cool. Fortunately, yeah, I can't chat in the GDQ chat during the main event, yeah. It's a bit tragic. Thank you everyone for the GGs, 42 Tuka, Fizzy, Victini, Astral, Everio, Hajama, Ghost, Stockston, Damien, what's up Damien, Nile, thank you. Omega. There's a decent attempt, man. Where did we go wrong? Where did it all go wrong? Obviously losing 14 on GGS. Then losing another 4 on Hornet. That's 15 seconds I didn't have to be down. And that would have meant I'd go into Lair on a -2. But overall in Lair, I did actually end up losing 22, so yeah, it just wasn't recordable with that Lair at all, tragically. Unfortunate. Thank you, Davey. Jennifer's got the clip or something, I don't know what the clip is with. Clip is of. But thank you, man. Thank you, CKM, as well. Alright, what's he doing? He's trying to, during this run, he was trying to invite guys up. Because we're sorting out the commentators for our GDQ run. The GDQ Hotfix run, which is this Sunday coming up. Let's get this sorted then. How do I even do that? Hold on. It's kind of complicated, man. No way was he going to be able to do it during the run. Yeah, another run finished right there. We finished 4 runs on Saturday, didn't we? We got 20 minutes 4 times in a row. Here's another one. Okay. How do I do that? How do I, like, tag someone so that this guy can add him? I don't know how that works. Not sure. Time for maintenance. Yeah, he's got it using his break time in the credits to do some stuff. Tag him where? So I'm trying to message this guy and tell him, like, here's the 3 guys you've got to add up to get them in. But it's not like a public chat, so I can't do that. I'd have to go get their username and then paste it in the chat individually, I guess. Yeah, the game's lagging out though. When he's got the browser on the side. Probably that's what we'll do. We'll gather the usernames individually. Yeah, on Discord, that's right. That's what we're doing right now. Trying to get that sorted, because today is kind of the deadline and all that. Ghosto 800 with a period. Thanks, man. I'll type that out. That saves me some time. That's the kind of thing we're looking for right now. That's the wrong guy. I'm trying to message the wrong guy with the wrong details. That'd be a bit silly. Where's Exeter at? What's his name? We gotta find this guy. Should be able to finish this right here, actually. Before the credits finish. There's no button to, like, copy someone's username. Do I really have to manually try and copy-paste it? Crazy. Alright, got that one. This is long, man. You'd think this would be easy, but it's like... Nah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of long, man. Bear with me a sec, lads. He's almost done. He's almost got that sorted. And then we'll go again. I guess, like, he does want a little bit of a cooldown right there. After that. Because he did just finish a run. Kind of long. Hold on, lads, hold on. Anyway, something. That run couldn't have recorded, but we tried. We gave it our best shot there. Didn't quite get the luck we needed to come back from the way we were so behind. Kind of tragic. Where's the thing gone, man? Looking for the thing. It's long, man.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallomere a sorcerer named Zarok.
Yeah, Exeter, that's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find everyone's username, because it's not like I can just invite them all to the thing. I gotta manually type these out, man. This is kind of long. I think I found you, though, man. Is it, beginning with CI? Is that it? Pretty sure that's it.
Led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last though mortally wounded,
What's he doing, man?
destroyed the sorcerer.
I'm not gonna put the names. I'll just put the ads of the guys he's got to add,
As the hero of
because otherwise it's too long.
and a time of peace began, which was to last for
Did you send me a message?
and then
Did you?
the sorcerer
Thanks, man.
returned.
Appreciate it. We will continue runs in a sec here, guys. Bear with me. This is kind of important. There's Exeter. Yeah, there's Exeter. There we go. That's the guy. Yeah, cool. Where's Ghost at, man? There he is. There he is. There he is. Okay, that's it. We're done. He's saying like a little bit too early, but we are technically done. He just has to press enter. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's go again then. Let's keep going. Good run, let's go again. It'd be funny if I invited the wrong guys. It could happen, couldn't it? I could well invite the wrong guys completely. Since I did kind of rush that. It might happen.
Detect.
Alright. Let's go again. We're getting this world record soon. TM. You know he's doing it. At some point it's gonna happen. Just gotta get to the end of the game with the splits looking green enough and then get some solid luck on the soldier fight. So what we gotta do, man? The thing that happens, the thing that tends to happen is like, he gets a run where he hits GGS perfect, and then he gets another run where he does other stuff perfect, and if only those two things were combined. That's what we're looking for, to get both things in the same time, in the same attempt. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, Genoff, man, you gotta keep the Italian down to a minimum, man. We don't know if you're, like, taking my secrets about how to run this game, how to do the tricks, and sending them back to Naz, man. This is concerning, you know. You might be telling him my strats for these little time saves I'm doing, man. Can't be having that. He's already beaten me. I don't want him to beat me more. Hey, what's up, Box Munchies? Yeah. Best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan. Yeah, so true. Thankfully, we don't have to hear that at the start of every run right now. Thankfully, we're chilling. He's not playing Resurrection. They know they're untouchable. Yeah, nobody's gonna do anything about it, you know? He's in and he's like, okay, hold L2 during GGS to always clip him. He's relaying that information back to Naz, and there's just nothing I can do. Everything's public, you know, he's live streaming his attempts. There are no secrets, every little technique he does. Scam gaming. Yeah, this has got to stop, guys. This has got to stop. We can't be doing the Italian in chat, man. Like, half the messages I don't understand. Kinda bad. The chat's busy enough. Chat's already full of things I don't understand, man. Okay, Davey, sure, man. Appreciate the good luck, man. Catch you later, man. Have a good one, man. Don't admit to stream, right? Yeah, you have to speak in like nice friendly words that I can understand. Exactly, Ghost. That's the truth, innit? That's the truth. Not everyone can do it. Exactly, Victina. They're on the way, man. Thanks, not for that good luck. They're on the way, man. The, what's his name? The Whitechapel police coming in. Alright, it's +2 because of that stuff that happened in Cemetery Hill. That's fine. He keeps going. Is he gonna get to the end of the game and say, oh no, if only I was 2 seconds faster I would be at a record? Probably, yeah. Probably will happen. Most likely. Is that how many guys were in general? Because that was happening. Big numbers. 3 to 4 seconds is quite a lot. It is when we're talking about like Naz beating me by 1 second. Yeah. Me getting hit by a single boulder in Cemetery Hill is the difference between my record and his. That's what we're saying here, basically. You think it like that? It's kind of crazy. Mistakes can't afford to be happening. Can't afford to be bumping into boulders or getting caught on walls or anything like that. Gameplay has to be flawless, even in the beginning. Please. We can't afford to walk, man. Speedrun. Am I Exeter? Is that what we're doing? Training up for that, man? Maybe. Maybe that's true. Speed walking, yeah. That's what we're gonna have to do in the future, man, when he just can't keep up anymore. We're gonna have to change the rules. You're not allowed to go too fast. In fact, we will be doing that. We're doing that this Wednesday, aren't we? Now that I think of it, yeah, we're doing that this very Wednesday. We're trying to beat the whole of MediEvil without running. And we're doing that on Wednesday. I just remembered. Good thing I remembered, because I had forgotten. I would have completely not done it. Would have totally forgotten. Hey, what's up, Kexo? Welcome in, man. Greetings, any luck today? We did just have a run where... one of them runs, I don't know what you want to call them, what's like the shorthand for it. If you got a perfect layer, it would be a record. One of them kind of runs. Guys, are we scamming? Exceeded with the gift to Damien. He's been dodging for years, man. He gets the gift straight on him, man. Thank you, Exeter. Wonder how Damon's gonna feel about that one. Thanks, Exeter, man. 1 year streak ruined. Yeah, he's trying to get like the no sub streak. You can't avoid that one. That's direct, man. He locked onto you. Enjoy the emotes, man. Oh no, he sucks. That was a lock-on missile, you know. Are we slow walking? We will be, Victini. Okay, Exeter, enjoy the luck, man. Thanks for that good luck, man. What's he doing? Hey, Doug Timmy. What's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Nix as well. Hello, man. Appreciate the good luck. Welcome, man. Where's BS Grind? He'll turn up, man. He'll be like day 20 of never getting the world record, or whatever. He'll say that. You got sniped, yeah. I don't know, Doc Timmy, man. I don't know if your cat sent a message on my server, I'm not sure. Didn't see it, if so. You didn't go looking for cat messages, though, to be honest. Cool. Alright, he's plus 10. What does he do about this? What does he do? I'm thinking CGS, yeah. Half loop puts me on plus 2. That's not good enough, is it? It's gotta be CGS, even if it loses the run. Even if we risk it all and lose it. That's a close one. It's a good effort. Do the power version for the walking playthrough? Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Don't know about that. Yeah, Damien, the emotes are kind of expensive if you want them temporary unlocks, yeah, I'll admit. Hey, what's up, Smilers? Welcome, man.
The tag.
Plus 10 at Lake is restart. Well, if you hit CGS, that saves you 12. So theoretically, it's not over. We don't restart, we simply go for the ridiculous trick you shouldn't be able to hit. And then sometimes you actually hit it and you're back. Yo, Null on the scam train. Guys, Ghost on the scam train as well. Thank you, Null, for the 120. Ghost with the 250. Thank you very much, lads. Contributing to the hype train, yeah, both at the same time. It's crazy. They're gonna be stacked up on the notifications are gonna come again. There you go. Cool. Walking in power version would be crawl and run. Yeah, it'd be crazy. That'd be so slow. Would be way too slow, man. 2,000 for one emote for 24 hours. Well, you gotta think of it like there isn't anything else to spend the money on, so naturally you save more gold, you know what I mean? Think of it like that. Everyone can afford that, surely. Yeah, thanks again, lads, for the bits. Exceeded with a gift, of course, to Damon. Damon got the gold badge, man. He's been dodging for a while, man. Yeah, exactly, Exceeded. If you fail CGS, there's no point continuing. CGS is like, I don't know, it's not a backup. I don't know what you call that. It's the one you go for if the run's, like, already kind of hopeless. You're trying to go for something that will bring it back. A trick that won't work, most likely won't work. But if it does, then suddenly you don't have to reset. That's what that one is. I don't go for it normally. It's not worth it. It's only 4 seconds faster than the next best method. I'll dodge the record for longer. We'll see, man. We'll see, man. Could happen any day now. Oh, is that the official word, Oxen? Is that what you call that? Probably. I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing so. I'm guessing there's like a term for that kind of thing. The last straw or something? Yeah, something like that. When it all seems lost, that's the last thing you can try to bring it back. No man of any sense would go for it in a run when he's on pace. You wouldn't get to Crystal Caves on like a -10 and say, yep, I'm gonna go for the Crystal Gap jump. Forget that, man. Nobody's doing that. That'd be such a waste of green splits, man. All to save like 4 extra seconds. Forget it, mate. It's only good when you're already behind and you gotta... Them 4 extra seconds are gonna help you a lot. Is Stream Elements a bot? It is, yeah. It is. It is definitely a bot. It's got a little picture next to it, yes. A little icon next to it telling you that it is indeed a bot. That's true. Once I'm done with this, am I going to do 100%? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Because we are in a similar situation with 100%. I am 1 PB away, 1 good run away from saying, yep, we're done with 100% forever. So, I've got to go back to it, and I think when I do go back to it, we'll be able to nail it. The main difficulty in that run is hitting DGS, and doing it in 80% is definitely going to train me up to be in the right zone to where I can hit it in 100. And then hopefully we can get that nice 100% run, finish that up, and then we finish MediEvil 1. That's it. Because nobody's going to break my other records, probably. We'll have all the records at once. Like all the records, not just at once, but optimized and done, you know. As in, they're not being beaten for a long time. Stop being Mr. 65. Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. That's good. He's getting back. Hey, what's up, Jan? Welcome in. Who was MediEvil guy with speedruns? What, before me? You saying like who was the old NKR before I existed? Probably Brezkaz, man. Brezkaz used to be the record holder before me. Yo, Quins, what's up, Quins? With the raid, thank you very much. Is this gonna work? Should do. Thank you, Quins. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, man. What's up, Static, as well? Welcome, Quins, yourself, of course. What's up, Static? Start called MediEvil 2 for life. Yeah, that's gonna be me at some point. Getting the records in that game is... that's something else, man. This is so scuffed. I didn't get the early dash. I should have taken that and said, okay, forget it. We're missing a dash instead of trying to fit it in after. Because all that did is make me fall. Exclamation mark documentary or something? What's the context here? Did someone ask about that? Oh yeah, true, yeah, you can learn about who was the record holder before me and all that, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Brezkaz was the guy back in the day. He was like the guy that I was watching. I learned to play the game by watching him. The French guy. He had record. Who will I pass the throne to in the future? It's my throne now, I don't know what you mean. There will be no throne passing. So am I, man. Yeah, Ghost, that's an interesting thing, and I don't know what we're doing with MediEvil 2, because you got that new version that came out on PSN that's better to play it in emulator, and it's like, what do we do now? Do we move over to that one? Do we ignore emulator? That should work. Cool. Oh, that thief in, man. He's trying it. Alright, we got a pace. Hideshi, Torn, yeah, Crash, Cladao, Brezkaz, then me, yeah. And then, I guess the next record holder after that was Naz, yeah. I think he was the first one to beat me, right? It's in the, it's all in the history video. It's in there. Kinda bad GGS's today, man. Alright. In a year you be ripped. Yeah, exactly, Smilers, man. The Italian guys are all on it now, trying to get the records. They're all closing in, man. I mean, Naz overtook me by 1 second. We got Black Manfall, who's closing in on no DGS. He's like 30 seconds off. Admittedly, that's it. That is the records, and that's who's closing in. But it is still definitely something that's happening. Seven-hour stream today, tomorrow or Wednesday. Not today. I don't think today. We'll see what happens, man. He tends to do like 7 hours if he's in the middle of a long run at the end of stream. Keep gifting subs and then never stop streaming? Yeah. True. That's actually true, yeah. Remember when we scammed it sometimes? 1 sub for an 80% run at end of stream. And he always used to finish him as well. He's getting back to that point. He's definitely getting there. Kinda cool. Exactly, Astral. Trying your best as a UK lad, exactly. Trying to fight back off the Italian forces and all that. Maybe that's what we gotta do. We gotta split our armies or whatever. Get Fizzy to get the record in one category. Like he focuses on no DJs. Well, no, I've already got that one. This doesn't work. Never mind. This doesn't work. I don't know. He could do like he could volunteer for max percent and beat Naz in there. 8 years later, starting the new wave. Yeah. Naz beat me, and then I think like in the next couple of weeks, months, whatever, he got beaten by everyone. Like the record was actually changing hands like crazy. because of all the new stuff like speed glitch,
So,
super club, super daggers, all that kind of stuff, and I wasn't really around at the time. But obviously when he came back, he was back on top. Crazy stuff happened. I don't see it happening again. I don't see any new major finds happening that change the game. But then we always say that, and something always happens, so... But it really does this time. It seems like it's done, you know? There's nothing new to find. Considering it's 10 minutes into the run and they're back-to-back levels, why don't I try CGS every time? Because if you understand how odds work, it's like, okay, my odds of getting first try GGS, probably like 10%. My odds of getting first try CGS, probably 1%. Therefore, the odds of getting the CGS and then the GGS right after are so ridiculously low, I would never finish a run. Never mind the fact that I, after that, also have to hit Haunted Ruins, even if I do get it. And I still have to get good luck, lair and luck, luck in lair. Just not viable, man. The run's hard enough to finish without CGS, so doing it as well, too much. Organize a team deathmatch, 3v3. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure we can get 3 guys for the Italian side. There's quite a lot of guys to pick from. Yes, quality options are back. Very cool, isn't it? Oh, does it not, Damien? Oh. Thought it did. Thought it did. Super knockback dashes. It will be the way in the task. That's how the task is going to do it. The task is going to be all about that. Scan jumps, man. I don't know how to do those, though. I'm not going to be the guy that introduces those. Someone else can find the technique and then I'll copy. You played the remake on PS4? I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. I know what that's like. I have no idea what that message says, Fizzy. After taking back the record, will I attempt the perfect run in the future? Yeah, so... I'm not aiming to just take the record back. I'm not aiming to get, like, a 1927 and call it a day. I am trying to get a run that can't be beaten. So technically I'm already going for the perfect run. I'm not going to get 1 second PB and say, okay, we're done. I'm going to get one, probably get another and another, you know what I mean? You know, got to keep pushing it. Until we say, okay, no one's beating that. That's always the goal whenever we're doing this kind of thing, because you've got to get into... Like, if you're getting record once, you might as well stay on it, because that's when you're, like... very familiar with it, you might as well keep going. Add some insane stuff to the run and no one wants to do it anymore? Yeah. I mean, that's already happened several times. And guys had to get used to it. Guys had to suck it up, you know? Super Club, Dragon Gate skip, Gallows Gauntlet skip, Pole's Loop. Half loops, like, it's already too late. The run's already too hard and nobody wants to do it. But we gotta keep pressing on, you know? Eventually we'll find newer, harder stuff that we can put in to bring that challenge back. Hopefully that works. I've gone with sound cue right there instead of counting. Yeah, because the cannon was scuffed. MediEvil 2, please. Yeah, as Astral says right there, MediEvil 2 is postponed until I get this record. Apart from the other day where I randomly booted it up. But that was after 4 hours of MediEvil 1, so it's fine. After I set all the records, am I gonna retire? Okay, so you're talking about like the theoretical future. Where I have the perfect record in every MediEvil game, every category. It's completely my leaderboard, you know? After that, I'm not going to retire. I'm gonna come back here. Gonna come back to where it started and keep pushing this one, man. That's what we're gonna do. Keep pushing this one, even if it gets ridiculous, you know, even if it's like impossible. What else would he do? It's the one thing we can do. MediEvil 2 has half the 50% of the levels of 1. Yeah, it really does, don't it? It's only got 10 chalices instead of 20. Why is he walking? No, don't tell me he's the walk bug's back, man. I can't deal with it. Can't be dealing with that. I think it happened as well. I think the controller's disconnected. I got replug. Well, I think that's my run over, because now the controller won't respond. Yep, rip. Thanks, JackX, for scamming me out of another run with broken controllers. I love it. So good. That's unfortunate. Tragic. Why is that happening now, man? Every time I reach for the cables down there, it actually disconnects the controller fully, and that's it. Once that happens, it's done. I changed the angle that it's plugged in at, so hopefully I'm not knocking it in the future. Hopefully it's fixed. Yeah, for reference, what I had to do right there, this controller, some of my controllers have an issue. Oh, the splits ain't working because analog's not on. Yeah, I see. Yeah, my controllers, some of them have an issue sometimes where it's like they lose power for a sec, and then it comes back, but it doesn't tell you that it happened. There's no sound or nothing. And the way this problem, like what this manifests is, he will start walking instead of running at certain angles. The only way to fix it is to unplug my PS2 controller from the adapter. And yeah, as we just saw, that nudged the adapter itself, and that caused the controller to disconnect completely, as you heard the sound effect. And once that happens, it's over. The only actual way to get that to work again is to close the game and reopen it. So that's kind of bad. It's a bit of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. Hopefully we can hang in for this next week with this PS2 controller. And then next week we're doing PS5 controller. We're going to try it out, see if I can learn how to use it. Hopefully, right? Yeah, CKM, man. I've seen some, man. They look like scams, man. They got like fake names on them, man. They try and look real, but then they got like blatant typos on them. It's kind of weird. Eventually, he's probably gonna have to do that, though. Let's face it. Third-party controller's not the way. PS5 controller, gonna have to get used to it, and if not, he's gonna have to get the new, never-before-touched PS2 controllers. That's gonna be the only way in the future. Exactly, CK, man. Like, once you've opened it, the scammer's gonna be like, nah, man, I can't return it now you opened it. Even if it's a scam controller. Scams all around, man. Still so weird to see your face to the voice, isn't it? Been a while now, man. Still weird, eh? Been a good couple months. How many months has it been? I think this is month 4. Might be month 4 of being a facecam gamer. Could be. I'm getting used to it, you know. I'm working on getting used to it. Tomba, what's up, man? Thanks for that good luck, appreciate it. Welcome in, man. Buy a steel PS2, it comes with 2 fresh controllers. You think that's cheaper, you think that's smarter. Always record opening your packages. Is this a real strategy? I don't know, man. Who are you gonna show the recording to, man? I don't know if that's a real thing you can do. Only 4? Yeah. October, November, December, January. I think it was October. I know we had the scamathon in September. I think. Yeah, because that's when my Twitch affiliate anniversary is, you know? Like early September. And then I had to get it set up, and then there was like the COD beta, wasn't it? So there's a bit of a delay. Only if the guy refuses to refund you, okay, then you pull out the record and you say, hey look, here's me opening the box. I don't know what this proves. What does it prove? I don't get it. Most likely didn't touch the controllers. I mean, yeah, when I got my new PS3, it came with a controller and it's in perfect condition. Even though it's not new console, you know? Maybe that's the better approach. And he's got like a pile. Not only does he have a pile of non-functional controllers, he's got a pile of consoles as well he doesn't want as well. Crazy. That'll be the way of the future, man. Scam. Prove you didn't tamper with it? Scam. Not sure what you mean by that, because surely if you were gonna, like, I don't know, break the controller on purpose for a free refund or whatever. I don't know, say you bought the controller, you used it for a week, and then you're like, okay, I don't need it anymore. I'm gonna break it on purpose and then refund. Surely you could just record the unboxing and then do all the other stuff while not recording. I don't get it. Is that really a NKR emote, Damon? Yeah, it is. If you're only just seeing that now. Tragically, it is, man. What'd you think, man? It could be worse, right? It could be way worse. Never had issues with refunds? No, I guess not. I guess not. The controllers that I have bought that have sucked, like, they weren't offering refunds anyway, so... guess I scammed myself. Tragically, you added it, yeah. Doesn't fit my vibes at all, does it not? I don't know, guys in chat seem to like it. Guys in chat are like, yep, I like this one. Only 6.899? How do you get, like, decimal money, though? How do you do that? That's crazy. Maybe that's a typo. There's like a fizzy emote? Yeah, true, true. I get what you're saying, yeah, it's not like... basically he's selling out or whatever. Basically. Oh, he's dead, man. Yes, Stream Elements is a bot. There's not a guy called Stream Elements sitting there waiting to respond to you. Even though sometimes it might seem like that. Oh, 6,900. Okay, right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying that. Yeah, that's an imposter, actually. That doesn't match. How about we get the our emote in context with, like, all my other emotes and see if it matches? See if you can spot it as the odd one out. Sometimes I've added a new emote and it has looked kind of weird, it's looked a bit off. But then over time, it becomes... it fits in, you know? Like the lurk one, that looks a little weird, but then it's fine, you know? It works, guys use it. You can see what it is. Damien translated is Damiano. Is that true? Is that Italian Damien? What's he doing? New donation goal, yeah. Guys, I need £7,000 to buy a factory sealed PS2 for the off chance that the PS2 controller's in good condition. 7,000, please. I need it. Actually, double checking, as it's actually 70,000. That was a typo. Misread that. What if that controller's key to the world record? Probably is, honestly. It's only going to be the key for like half a month and then it will disintegrate. Twitch don't trust you, yeah. RIP. What's the new emotes, man? What's happening? Who's reviewing it? Like, there's a reason why they're not accepting it. What are they reviewing there? They're all like in the office looking at your emote and saying, "Dunno, man. Do we allow this one?"
So.
That's a good list right there, Oxton. So the ones that don't fit right there, you can see the Naz one is like, this doesn't fit. And the Clueless one is kind of like, is that really my emote? And the jumping one, the dodging emote, looks a bit out of place. The colors are a little off, you know. The her emote is also kind of blue. I don't think it was supposed to be blue. I might have to fix that, but then I think it was supposed to be blue on purpose so it doesn't look too similar to the other ones. I might have done that deliberately. Yeah, true, sellers, true. Guys, £7,000 for the new controller. That's the link for 2 new PS2 controllers off German eBay. New for €19. I don't believe that. Considering it's like that price for used ones, I don't quite believe this. I think they're not going to be PS2 controllers, they're going to be like P2 controllers, you know what I'm saying? The Play 2 or whatever. New improved technology for all your gaming needs. Your remote's just some skeletons? That should be fine then. Should be okay, since that's like what most of your remotes are already. That should be okay. Yikes. You got a green and a red one. We used to have that here, you know. At least we had the green one and we had the enemy soldier. We never had a red one.
Attack.
There used to be a command for Stream Elements where you could type !battle. And then Stream Elements would post all the soldiers fighting each other. That was a thing at one time. But then we had to make space for other stuff, so the enemy soldier had to go. Oh, those ones animated. What? Did you like steal them from the game? Did you get like the jumping animation? That's kind of cool if so. That would be better than having him standing still, yeah. Gamflex. Come on. I'm on the phone to Jagex support at the moment. Mid-speedrun. Can you make sure this gate is open when I get there? Thanks. How did the run go, Davey? It didn't go too well, actually. We got to Dragon Gate a couple times, and one of my runs, maybe even two of my runs, ended because the controller disconnected. Oh, not very good stuff, you know. You delete those emotes, Damien. You think so? I get why you'd say that, like, those are all ones that don't really fit. I get it. But I worked hard on them, so I can't delete them. Maybe you don't know the lore, yeah, like they weren't all added on the same day. There is actually lore about all of these, and if you knew the lore as they've appeared throughout the months and years, you might get it. Hey, what's up, Sling? You have two sealed PS2 controllers. What model are they though, man? Are they Model A or Model H? There we go, Oxton, look at this. We got some good emotes there. Be thankful baby gaming got spared, yeah. Can't be deleting that. That's iconic. So I'm trying to take you out. Started all in the chat. What do you mean? Don't know what you talking about. How'd the gate not open, mate? Do that your way. It doesn't work, man. I can't do it. I can't do that one. I get world record. You do it first, and then I'll believe you, man. Is Model A Sling? That's the one we want. I guarantee you it's gonna be one of them controllers that's got the harsh buttons, though, that takes like a lot of force to press, I guarantee you. It's gonna be a scam controller, man. wonder if you can, like, physically look at the buttons and see and determine whether it's going to be scan buttons without even having to press them. Like, if you look at them at this kind of angle, you can see how high they are. Maybe the controllers where you've got to push it down further, they don't have their buttons seated correctly. This is a new level of delusion that he's just got onto. Maybe there's a fix. There is no fix. I don't know what's up with that, because it's not even like model specific. It's not like, oh, some like Model H has higher up buttons and A doesn't. It's not even like that. Because I've had Model A controllers that have both, you know. I mean, it could be the case that the ones with, like, the really unresponsive buttons that are too tall and you've got to push them down, they've been refurbished and some guy's, like, made a mess of it. He's got, like, some weird bad parts in there when he's putting the buttons in, and it's, like, they're higher up than usual. That could be the thing, actually. Could be what's going on there. It's refurbished, but, like, with not the standard parts. Thinks he's using mouse and keyboard. Oh dear. Imagine him, he's like moving during the loop with the mouse. That'd be the worst. That'd be so bad. How do you even do that? Like, you move the mouse to the side because you want him to walk that way. How do you get him to stop running? Like, how do you don't have like infinite mouse space. You'd have to like, you'd have to move the mouse and then pick it up and put it back and keep sliding it to get him to run. I don't know. This would be the worst. That's not a real emote, Fizzy, don't say this. But if it was, what would it be? Isn't there already you know, on that extension there's one where he's nodding, isn't there? Or is that the one where he's shaking his head? Yeah, that one. He's shaking his head. Is there one where he's nodding? Does that exist? I might be thinking of saluting, actually. There's one where he's saluting. Live action nodding. GGS every time on mouse and keyboard? No, because you can only go in straight lines, man, so it would be impossible. Because the Dragon Gate, you know, if you could go in straight lines, you could just use D-pad. If it doesn't work with D-pad, it won't be impossible with mouse and keyboard. Should do a run with mouse and keyboard, it'd be funny to watch. Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't know how to set it up. I'd be lost, man. I'd be clueless, I wouldn't know what to do. Yeah, I'm a controller console player. I can't play on anything else. The only games I can play on PC are like games where you use the arrow keys. Like arrow keys and space, and that's the whole game, you know? General, what are we doing later? We could do a Max was saying glitchless if you're down. Could do that. Maybe. Or we could keep doing 80%. I'm not really done yet. Still in it. still going. Those with torches don't steal your stuff. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Only the ones with no hands. You know what I meant to say. Only those ones steal your stuff. MediEvil speedrun, but I'm lying in my bed, yeah. The blindfolded speedrun. Can't see the game, I can only hear it. Where's the 65 emote? I don't need it, because that's not me. I don't do that. I don't get 65s. You could have a 50 emote. If you wanted a little 50, I could screenshot the 50 from the in-game health bar and then use that as an emote, if you wanted. If you want to like if you want to spam the 50 and then put a question mark after. But that's pretty limited use. I mean, you will see it every run, but it's like, I don't know. You guys gonna use that? Too many numbers, boring, yeah. More of a 93 kind of guy. Sometimes it goes really wrong, yeah. Should work. You'd use it, would you? Sub 65? Oh no. Didn't work. Playing off my delayed stream feed. How would you do that? How would you do that? How would you play off your own stream? That's messed up. That is actually messed up. That ain't right, man. You mute the game on your end and then you just watch the stream and then you try and play off that. That'd be the worst. We got 100 guys, Journal. Very cool, man. Big numbers. 100 guy gaming. Courtesy of the raid earlier, I'm sure. I watched the documentary about a chess master that went practically insane after becoming world champion. You talking about me, are you? There's like some sort of cryptic hint right here. What are you trying to say? I think you're trying to say something, man. This is awfully weird and specific to bring up in this chat. Yeah, apparently, according to Wuxton, yeah, it goes up by like 20 or something. I've heard about this. I may have even seen it, man. I don't know how ads work, though, admittedly. I don't know if it's like everyone gets an ad at the same time. Because you think if that was the case, everyone would be saying, oh no, I'm stuck in ads at the same time, but they don't. +95 YouTube spectators? Did someone raid me on YouTube as well? What's happening? What's going on? No, we just add in YouTube. Okay, so like 25. I see. I don't get it. In any case, I don't get it. Yeah, what's up, Jack? Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in, man. Welcome. We are 3 hours and 40 minutes deep into this session. I've been trying trying to get something to happen. We did have a run that could have done something. There was a chance. Other than that, it's been controller stuff and all that. I did hit a second try GGS and lost 2 seconds. That was pretty good. Not a bad session by any means. Around 40% of the viewers overall were bots at some point. Yeah, that's kind of like, you remember back in the day when Jagex was like, oh yeah, look, we got 200 million accounts created on RuneScape. 200 million accounts created, wow. And half of them, their usernames are like Keyboard Mesh. The bald guy, you know what I'm saying? Lol. Can't hate that guy anyway, can't hate them guys, they play the game 24/7, man. The ads are random for each user, are they? I see. Oh, okay, they have to be watching for a certain amount of time before it's like, okay, give them an ad. That makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. You wouldn't want to join up and then immediately get scammed by an ad, yeah, that's true. Invented his own version of chess. Invented his own category. Which one did I invent? Did I invent a new category? I made glitchless. I made max percent glitchless. That's about it though. And those are kind of side quests, so they're not like the main thing. I didn't reinvent any percent by saying, okay, we can't do this anymore or whatever. I don't think I did that. Savior is back. Welcome back, man. Welcome. Man, all we gotta do is get a run that gets to there on any kind of pace. That's all you gotta do. And then get lucky. It ain't that hard. I could be like minus 20, something dumb, going into lair, and theoretically I don't need that. Theoretically a 0 could do it. Even a plus 10 could probably do it, if I get lucky enough. Please. Twitch CEO is an older guy? I don't know who that is. The CEO of Twitch. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. His category wasn't the main category? Well, there we go, man. He's a pioneer. Just like me. He's inventing new stuff, or whatever. Very cool. Chat is lagging the game now, so I gotta close that and come back. Hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully Twitch survives. What's happening? Is Twitch done? Eh? It's over. Where's he gonna stream now, man? Is this my last session on Twitch? Should work. Last time I said that, it didn't. even though it should have. And this time's no different. What's going on with it? So patched. Got the backup though, at least, whatever. He'll take it. Competitors taking over? I don't think so. I don't think YouTube streaming's very good, man. Not very good, honestly. Twitch is easy and simple, man. YouTube streaming's a pain every day, man. Just getting it to go live is a problem. Scan. Should we keep going? See if we can keep going. Please. Okay, it's over. Twitch is better? Yeah, it is. It is. Twitch is like, if you want to stream, you just press start streaming on OBS. If you want to stream on YouTube, first you gotta boot up a different PC. Because you have to go to this one specific page in your YouTube settings, which doesn't load on half your browsers. So you gotta go on a different browser on a different PC. And once you've loaded that page up, then you can stream. But if you like load it up and then don't wait an arbitrary amount of time, like 5 seconds, then you can go live and then it won't even actually go live. It will tell you the stream is live, but if you actually go on YouTube, it won't be there. Kinda crazy. Yeah, that's right, Janoff, man. Welcome in, Eggs. Hope you're doing well, man. You're first? I don't know, man. Kinda late for first. That's kinda late even by my standards, man. Big numbers, yeah. Something. Hey, thanks, Astral, for the good luck. See you guys later, maybe. 38 minutes. I hope you survive. I mean, honestly, if you survive, like, the last however many hours, I think it'll be fine for the next couple of minutes. See you later. YouTube is better numbers, really. Yeah, there's all the other stuff, but I don't use it. So yeah. 500 guys on Ghost on PS4. It's a dead game, mate. But they're all playing TDM, man. Thank you, Janoff. Congratulations in Italian is congratulazioni. It's not very original, is it? Is that actually what it translates to? Is it just a joke? I don't know. You just changed like 2 letters and called it a new word, man. Free infected lobbies yesterday? What, like 3 matches? Or you mean like 3 different lobbies? Probably different lobbies. Gratulacyji is congratulations in Polish. I can see like there's gratitude in there, right? That's what the grat comes from. Grateful or whatever. Kinda means good. Kinda saying I'm grateful for you or whatever. Did I get the pronunciation wrong? I can't believe it, mate. I tried. I did try. Grateful Luke calls, Woodsy Sydney. You gotta make these easier to read, man. This is too much. This just isn't sensible. It's probably more like Wujni or whatever. That's probably exactly it, isn't it? I got it. I nailed it. Literally alien. It's kind of trying to be, isn't it? And what's that thing underneath the E? Who hit the E with a lightning bolt? Is that the Hajama version, the Finnish version of congratulations? It's got 2 words for that one. Anexi Okun, yeah. Why do we have 2 words though? Why? I don't get it. Is Naz trying to beat his time? He is, yeah, he's still going, man. He hasn't given up, he's still trying to beat it. We're both doing it, you know? At the same time. I'm not doing that one, Fizzy. You almost got me right there. You almost got me. New live split sound when you PB. Hey, what's up, Carvey? Welcome in, Carvey. Oh, there's a 1-word version as well. That's kind of weird. It does have a similar start to Hajama's version, so probably true. Probably rather true. I'm sure there's reasons why you got 2 words. Like one's the short way. Easy, look at that. Big time saving here. Shame about Hilltop. Without Hilltop, we would be on something something right now. We would be -5. I think. I think that's how that works. Yeah, -5. Let's make sure we hit this. Got off sound effect there, so that was like 6.8 because the timer didn't line up. If that works, then we're good. Yeah, cool. You can go off that sound effect. That's your backup. Not the sound effect, but like the specific beat of the song. If you go off of that, you hit it. That is something you can fall back on if your count is messed up. Really, Damien, is that going on? Maybe he is, maybe he is. Alright, we got our angles back now, used to this controller again. And then we fell that, great. Something, yeah, exactly. Hajama's stream scare you? What's going on over on Hajama's stream? Has he got his friend on there and he's like out of control raging and Hajama's not doing anything about it? Is that what's going on? Hajama's just streaming to like expose the crazy things that his friend does or something. I don't know if any of this is actually true. Nice dash. Nice lack of dash. Yeah, Oxen ripping. Guys, +8 volts. Half loop +0, CGS -4. CGS actually dead. Half loop might actually happen. Yeah. Ain't gonna work though, is it? Rip. A pleasant, friendly man, killing monsters, zombies, and werewolves. Truly despicable acts. Okay. Hopefully we're getting better at this at the moment. Hopefully we're getting back on it. Come on. There we go. So does he just continue anyway because he can't be bothered? I guess so. We'll try and continue. Rip. This shouldn't be happening, but it does happen nowadays. It's a problem. This was very rare back in the day. Back when we were going for this record before. You'd have to do the order. Yeah, look at that guy coming for me. He's about to kill me right there. I was out on that one, so that was good. I got out. Finish sounds a lot like Italian. I wouldn't know, actually. I can't really tell by the words. I can tell by the accents. That's about it. That's right, Genoff. Il Vestibolo. We're hopefully going there. Hopefully we're going there instead of the Crypto de Dan and whatever. He's a minute behind. But he's got scam splits. Now he's only 35 seconds behind. Oh, where's my dashes? This is never gonna work. Is it still working? I don't get it. I don't get it. Nobody will ever understand. How does that hit it? All that really proves is there's like no logic to that skip. That's right, Genoff, yeah. That's correct, man. Tempo, because it means time. Yeah, I get that. He's remembering. Oh, look at him go, mate. The hard landing cancel, hitting both loops perfectly. Not bad at all. How's actual splits looking after that? All that for 0.8. Not bad. Yeah, Fizzy, exactly. There's not even W's in there, man. Should have waited for that joke. You could have done entrance hall, man. What's up, single male? Welcome, man.
Captain.
Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well.
Is that...
Jadlight as well. Hello, man. Thanks for the good luck. Tragically, this run has already met its end, but he's still clinging on. He's still living. Just a little bit. Oh, this is never going to work. He's counted way too much. Okay. Game doesn't care. Game says whatever. Let him in. It would have been funny if Fizzy if we didn't have the H. But you know what I mean? Like, if the H was still there, because the H and W are not the same. Should have just been the R, you know? I'm not going to pronounce to demonstrate it. I don't think so. I'm never falling for that. It would be like entrance hall, except with the W instead of the R. Is that a good entrance hall right there? Man, that's still... I had one earlier where I tied the gold. And I don't know how to get that every time. Still 0.3 missing off that one. This is the run? Questa Airlag Corsa? It's not the run though, is it? Never was the run. Unless... Those averages look a bit better now. Professional baby? Yeah. Why is Dan killing the baby? Why is there an R afterwards? What's happening? Oxenite, that message is... It's not really come through. If you see that on the stream, it's not really come through, man. The knife is the other way for you? Oh, rip. So weird, isn't it? Cool.
So 40.
Oh, that explains why the Dan is dead. Yeah, that will make sense. Yeah, I get it now. I think I made the same mistake before. I don't know how to reverse emotes. I've tried. I put the reverse thing in and it used to work, but now I can't do it. What does that mean, Oxen? Is that time machine? Time device. Time device. I think that's what that is, yeah. I think that's what you're talking about. Guys, you ready for me to get a perfect fight on this dead run? I'm ready. If they're saying help, it means they're dying, which is good. Think about it like that. If this guy dies now, this isn't actually that bad, you know? But this is probably the 1v1 guy, and he's gonna be alive for a little while. We got 4 guys left, and if this fight had finished like 10 seconds ago, it would have been that gold, that crazy one. But it's dragging on a little bit. He's got way too much HP because of his right game business. Yeah, Fizzy, I did that. That was my mistake. Nubio murderer Rufus? Probably true. Probably that's what it would translate to. So low HP.
You always were.
Rip. I think I've hit Cardock skip 5 times in a row though, like that's the first time I've not got it. Whatever you call it. I got it, but yeah, something. Bad luck. Because I got it in the run earlier too, and I had it 4 times in a row on Saturday. 4 different runs. Looks like we're also completing another run here, guys. Bit scuffed right there. Tutorial on the Cardock timing? Nah, I can't really teach that. All you gotta do is, when the camera pans to him, you open inventory, and then you press select the next when you think it's gonna happen. That's it. I get it most of the time, because it's like, it's always the same, you know? You get used to it. X, yeah. It's the quick inventory, basically. It's like the origin of the quick inventory. What I'm doing right there is opening inventory, and then right before it appears, or you know, the thing happens, I select the weapon, and then I open inventory again. It's quicker that way. You see that opening on Zarek? I think that's really good, you know. Huh? What do you mean? It never crashes there. What do you mean? Nobody's ever crashed during Zarek. Maybe you don't do that opening. Maybe that's really, really bad. Can we understand why this has happened? I always think it's because he's walking on top of where the enemy soldiers were. Like, you can see there's a circle above him. I don't know if that's one underneath him. Maybe that's what just happened. Maybe he walked on top of the enemy soldier thing. And then it crashes. Well, that's crazy. That's a new one. I don't trust that strategy anymore if it's going to crash in Zarok. That's a bit much. I don't think I do. That's crazy. He didn't even run over to you? Yeah, weird things are happening with this guy, man. Weird scam things are going on. Hey, what's up, Dorijo? Welcome in, man. I don't know what happened, though. I don't know. Like, the fight never crashes during fight. You know what I'm saying? If the game's gonna crash, it'll be when he's walking out. Nobody's ever crashed in the fight. Not even once. Ever. That's a new one. I mean, you've seen how many runs. Like, if you've been here, you know how many times I've fought Zarek. It's never crashed in the fight. And that was the one time where I was actually doing something different. So I'm never doing that again. I'm never going to actually do that standstill strat where he runs to you. Because that seemed to be the cause of it. Like, letting him go... Because if you hit him there on the standstill point, he kind of gets pushed over to the middle of the arena. And I'm guessing that's where all the shadows of the soldiers are, and that is what caused the crash. I mean, you could probably get in there, but you have to be really careful not to get him in that middle spot. Or maybe that's a 1 in a million, I don't know. Don't know. Maybe it's completely unrelated, who knows? Still got a good Zarek even after that. Crashed on the train to Lair on Red Rock. Yeah, Red Rock sucks. That's a different matter. Yeah. Did that happen, Damien? I don't know if it happened to me, man. Don't think I've ever been on pace and then lost it because of Zarek crashing or whatever. In it now, exactly. At least there wasn't a pace yet. Imagine that. That would actually have been crazy. The first ever crash in Zarok when he was like about to do it. That would have been terrible. So yeah, we're not that guy at least. We got that going for us. The more runs we do here, the more crashes we get though, like... The more times we get to the end of the game, you more realize, oh, it actually crashes like 10% of the time, maybe. That's like the fourth one we've had in 18 days. It's a crazy run, isn't it? You get all the way there, you hit every trick flawlessly, you get perfect soldier's lock, you hit Cardiac skip, and the game can still say, nah man, do it again, right at the end. Incredible. Yeah, I mean, if it happened, baby, and it happened to Naz, not me, I would remember that if I'd been on pace and the game crashed. I'd know about that. And by on pace, I mean in the green. Like, we have had runs that crashed when I was like plus 10 or plus 4 or whatever. Plus 5 point something. Silly runs where I couldn't have done anything even if I got the Zarok. Yeah, Ghost, man. He's making up for it, man. Remember that. When the controllers were disconnected when I got the world record in the remake. Genoff, is that the Italian translation for music? You just given up on letters and started putting question marks in. Kinda crazy. It's probably musica, to be honest. You just chuck an A on the end and it's Italian, right? That's been the case with the other word today. I can't be far off. Maybe put an I on there as well. Get a Scandinavia here. Like in German, all you do is change the C to a K. That's how you translate music. Oh really, Genoff? Is that what that means? Is that Italian? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought that was an English word. Is that not true? Is it not? Have I been lied to forever? I fully thought that was an English word. Apparently he's been scammed on multiple fronts actually. Retirements? We're not talking about retirement here, mate. I know I'm plus 5, but come on, man. I can come back, it's fine. Trying not to retire yet. I still got one more in me at least. One more world record, and then we'll retire. Old man AKR, yeah. One day he'll have more records than he has, like, years alive, you know what I mean? then he can retire. Or something. Retired 500 times over, Ghost Man, yeah, rip. Crazy, ain't it? How often will we got this? Or years left, is that what it means? I have to get records in order to prolong my life. It's kind of bad that he just threw it then, isn't it? Old man translated is Umo Vecchio. Uomo. Vecchio. I think English is easier now. I might stick with English. I'll just do that. Vecchio? Is it not that? Vecchio? It's gotta be Vecchio. That's what they would say. That's what Naz would say. You can kind of picture it, imagine it in his voice. That's what he would say. Nah, you didn't just do that. Oh, we're not dead. Okay. Oh, we are dead. We are dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oops. My controller adapter fell on its own, and now it's like deciding to disconnect on its own. That's kind of crazy. What a pile of junk, man. Oh dear. I remember I bought the new adapter. The new adapter was a scam, like the controller doesn't even fit into it. And apparently it's like a known thing because I didn't even have to pay to return it. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have to return it. They were like, okay, here's your money back, man. And I got to keep the piece of junk. That doesn't work. I just opened everything up, but I haven't connected the controller. Let's try to put this in a position where it's not going to scam me anymore then. Hopefully. I am unlucky when it comes to controllers. Like, we've got emotes from 2023 that are all about broken controllers, man. Alright, hopefully that works. It's getting worse, isn't it? Like, the controller situation is getting worse by the day. And nothing's being done. Well, things are being done, but he bought the new one and it sucked. He's gonna use the PS5 one. And that will fix, like, the adapter disconnect thing. And hopefully the stick problem. But we can't use that until next week. Is that the new emote? Busy. It does kind of look bad. You got the background, yeah, you can't get rid of it. I know what it's like. Yeah, I have an emote. You know the policeman guy? If you look really closely on that one, I removed... I don't know what I'm talking about, but basically it's quite clear that there's a background around it. My input display is not working. Didn't fix it after the disconnect. If you zoom in on that emote, you can see there's like loads of weird lines around it. I couldn't fix it. Input display fixed. I don't get the emote. What are they doing? Are they fighting each other? Is that what they're doing? Stop raging and throwing your controls at the time, yeah. It's crazy, man. Never have I once actually done that. And I get like the controllers that feel like they have had that done to them. I guess he just plays it too much. I guess that's the simple answer of what's going on. We're in the background on the GIF? Yeah, it's complicated. I mean, you're like the image guy. You know how to do that stuff, so I can't offer any advice on that one. It's not working for you, it's definitely not working for me, man. I've done a few where I remove the backgrounds. Like on the baby, I removed the background. Because it had a background, and you can see, like, on one frame where I couldn't get rid of it. Are they just walking? Oh, are they? I don't walk like that, man. That's kind of weird. Hey, what's up, Slopping? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Goes up one floor in the building. The temperature goes to 20 degrees. I think you've gone into the Dragon Gate, man. Doing the weird ghosting. When you remove the background, yeah, I know the one. I know that thing where it's like... It's supposed to be a GIF where it does that, then that, then that, but they're like all there at the same time.
So,
I know the one you mean, yeah. Nice start, keep it up, thanks. We'll see if the controller lets me, man. He's dreading hearing that Windows sound, man. Yeah, it doesn't remove prior frames. I know there is a way to fix that. But yeah, it's not user-friendly or easy. It's so complicated. I do it in Photoshop, but yeah, it's dumb. It's so un-user-friendly. It's crazy. I'm quite limited in what I can do in terms of making GIFs. For that reason. He's mastered it for real, yeah. I mean, even I fall off the tree sometimes, because I'm trying to go too fast. Saving each frame manually and turn it back into a GIF? I don't know how to make it my own GIF. I have no clue how to do that. If there's any GIFs on my channel, it's because it already was a GIF. And then I've gone in and edited it to remove backgrounds on each frame, which is a tedious process. Like I had to do with Zarok. And I had to speed it up and slow it down, and it was like, you speed it up by a certain amount and it doesn't correspond, but you can't like put it to 75% speed, and it actually does it. You have to keep rendering it and guessing until I could get it at the right speed. But that's perfect. Now he's actually walking exactly on sync with how he walks in game, like the sound effect and everything. Who's that supposed to be, Sloppin? That's Kino from MediEvil 2, that's who that is. Nobody cares about MediEvil 2, so like nobody knows who that is. Nobody knows what's going on with that. Oh, those were supposed to be the two skeletons he was waiting for to be approved, yeah. Oh, is there an emote where you can leave? Or is that like what the red one's called? I don't get it. I don't understand. The soundtrack is beautiful? Yeah, sure is. Sure is. Great soundtrack. Red is leaving? Yeah, you gotta work out what you're doing here, man. I would've just called them like green and red, man. And not have them do whatever they're doing. At least slow it down if they're gonna like fall over and die or whatever. I guess. If they're like, if it's supposed to be leaving, then he would have to like go off screen and all that. Gotta see the gift big. Yeah, maybe I'm looking at like a little tiny thing. I can't see what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Maybe. Filler until you make actual ones. I see. So I guess you didn't put too much time into it. You sped it off a bit? Okay. I'll see the original later. Hey, what's up, Astral? 5:30. The brackets have been removed. The prisoners escaped. What's up? Where's the 19 world records? You made me say it. Funny. It's this run right now. You're just in time. Actually, just in time. World record did not happen last run because the controller disconnected. Because the adapter became sentient and decided to fall off of my PC. And that disconnected it, and that was it. That was the end of the run. Can't do anything about that. The only way to reconnect the controller with this emulator is to shut the whole thing down and open it again. It's a bit bad. It's tough, yeah, exactly, Fizzy. If you want to make an emote, it's got to like have a reason. I think if you're trying to make an emote and you don't know what the idea is, it's kind of hard. You make something that kind of sucks, you know. It has to be like a real solid purpose for it to exist and like when it's going to be used and all that. Best to slowly build up like one at a time. In that regard, like really think it through, you know. Yeah, you are very privileged to be in the presence of this new world record. Rather incredible. Is there a reason why I don't use wireless controller? There's probably a couple of reasons. I mean, reason number one. It's operated by battery. I'm not gonna be like mid-run and it's like, warning, battery's low. Like, what do you mean? I can't do that. Nor am I going to willingly give myself like input lag or whatever. Nor am I gonna hold a controller in my lap for like 10 hours a day. Nah, I'm chilling, man. I think I'll pass. I'm dead. It's over. Thanks for the world record. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it even with this little mistake in it. It's gonna be cool. Oh, what is he doing? Why is he doing that? Controller issues, man. It's all over forever. Well then, he's already plus 15, and he hasn't even come out of GGS yet. If this is a first try, theoretically it could still record. Theoretically, there's no reason not to continue. Theoretically, plus 15 is like 13 by the time we get to lair, and then just get the magic lair luck. Maybe. My clips are so bad at the moment. Some days I have it where it's like I can do it constantly. Others, nah. Something controller, yeah. It's an easy thing to blame, and it's the right thing to do.
Detect.
You're going to die, actually? Well, try and hang on for the next 20 minutes while I get this world record. Okay, if you say so, yeah. It's kind of an order right here. I'm gonna say, yep, if you can hold on the next 20 minutes, then surely I can record. Another world record run, he just keeps doing it. Keeps starting his runs, promising world record. How does he do it? Clean crypt, yeah. Kind of crypt that we need. Dan was hard at work, like, off stream, sweeping up all the rubble in the crypt so he could get through there a little bit faster. Technically, this is New Game Plus. Aren't all speedruns New Game Plus because you practice beforehand? Thoughts? Exclamation mark soldiers. Yeah. That command's actually important now again, isn't it? We want to know that one. That's important information right there. But what does it mean? Get to the circle at 34 seconds. Fight starts at 1:14. I guess that's like the text box popping up saying battle's over. 2:02. Fight finishes at 2:26. Split finishes at 2:26. That could be our reference. If we get guys to type exclamation mark soldiers when we get to lair and all that, maybe we can start remembering and analyzing and saying, okay, this is a good soldiers and whatnot. All this to beat Nazareno, yeah. All this to beat the guy that used to be second place. What have we come to? Imagine if the game had the tripping mechanic. From Brawl, no man. It kinda does though. It does, because he randomly will walk when you're speed glitching. Kinda does. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Brawl because I think Melee doesn't have that. I've never played Melee. But isn't that one of the reasons why guys say Brawl is skillless? Something something. Melee's better. He also stumbles at the edge, yeah, he does. Trying to make 80% noise for real this time? Sure. So here we are, falling asleep, because he's been streaming for 4 hours doing the same thing over and over again. But that's okay, because the number's green, so that means he's doing good. That's what he's gonna, that's his commentary right there. Green means good. Just watch the number. Isn't that your line? Yeah, it kind of is. Proper? Yeah, not bad. Good run so far. 50? Yes. Oh no, I got scam jumps because I got direction locked, mate. That's a double scam right there. So as you can observe, I did that level perfectly. You're now going to see how much time scam jumps actually cost. I'm pretty sure it's 3 or 5 seconds. Probably 5. Maybe only 2. What that means is it was 3 seconds I lost. I would have saved the second in Hilltop, but because I lost the 3 with the scam jump, yeah, plus 2. Maths. Japanese in Italian is Japanese. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, when you get to 50 there, that's because you did a good deed today, you know. Otherwise you get a 65. Please. Smash 4, yeah, I never played that, you know. Never even seen it. Doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. Makes sense that there's a mod to make it more like the classic games in it. I get that. We need that for MediEvil Remake, man. Not gonna do Master on the main run? No, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm on this pace. It's just gonna be a run. The splits will be there. I'll have everything there for familiarity, but I won't be actively looking at it and thinking about it. I'll simply do the run. Yeah, something like that. Copper Shield is Scudo D Rama. So Shield is Scudo, D is of, Rama is Copper. Shield of Copper. Makes sense. So club would be like clubbo of wood, with an E on the end. Maybe an A. Is that gonna work? There's no chance. Surely no chance. That's way wrong. Yeah. Might as well reset now. He's already reaching out to press the button. Yeah. Am I gonna do any risky strats in the GDQ run? I will do the run as we normally do. I will be going for GGS. I will be doing everything. Everything standard, you know. I will save the game before some levels. But other than that, yeah. Pretty standard. He's not gonna go baby room smuggler or anything like that. He's not gonna fall back to that. I have done that in the past. For one run I did of 80%. But that was a while ago. That was like... That's probably before GGS was even found. Then in blessings ahead of time, thanks. Yeah, what we'll do is save before we go into Gallows and then keep trying it over and over. I hope that it works in a reasonable amount of time, you know. I got the estimate like 3-4 minutes ahead of... I've got time to lose, basically. In any case, I will... Even if I game over on it, I'll probably hit it the second time. It's not that kind of trick where it just doesn't work at all. It's not that bad. I will save the game before Enchanted. Probably before Pulls. What else? Enchanted Pulls, maybe Lake. I guess it's fine, even if I like mess it up and get the reverse inventory, I can keep going. So Enchanted Pools, Gallows, Haunted, Ghost Ship. That's already 5 saves, and then before last. So that's 6 saves I'm going to be doing on the run. Fizzy. Have a cat with shades on the... Someone posted the Dan Dead emote.
So,
I don't remember the Lake Gen of FO, man. Don't remember. Ill or something. I don't know. I might know it when I see it if you previously said it. Pulls have been pretty on point. What if it was the one pulls though where it's like he tries to jump back and he dies, and then he dies again, and then he goes and gets the vial, and then he misses the inventory glitch or whatever. It could happen. Happens a little too frequently. I mean, theoretically, yeah, it won't. And if it didn't, I could reload my save before Enchanted and play again. Do Enchanted again. But at that point, why not just save before pulls? Making you anxious? Don't worry. I have done runs for, like, marathon event, whatever you call these things, before. And... there was one where I didn't even save going into Enchanted. I was like, oh, I forgot to save. Still hit it though. That would have been a bit of a disaster. What else? I think we went into Lair one time where I forgot to save. Forgot to save going into Lair and hit Soldier despawn luckily. Is that what we do for praying here? What posts the cat with the sunglasses? I mean, if you want. That could be what it means. You hit the guys with the torches. The imps. Yeah, the imps are alright. Nothing wrong with the imps. You get to kill them, it's all good. I wouldn't do that, Fizzy. I can't start doing weird strategies and playing it safe. I'm not that kind of guy. It's supposed to be a demonstration of the run, you know, not like playing it safe just in case things go wrong. I don't quite believe in that. You know this guy, like, he can finish most runs. He's got a good chance, and if he saves the game, it's guaranteed. The other day I finished 4, I mean all those times last year when I booted the game up randomly and did it. Also finished 1 today. Should be chilling. Probably gonna get a 21 or a 20. 22 at worst, you know, that kind of thing. I mean, with all the saves, like, theoretically, yeah, with all the saves, all the save in the game, it's impossible to world record a GDQ. But you could, like, pretend. You could do the mental maths and discount all of the saves you're gonna do, and then reveal if it was actually close to record or not. 3 imps on the couch to co-commentate. They'd only make like 1 sound. Yeah, exactly. scammer is truffatore in Italian. I see. Gotta look out for that word. Yeah, I'm aiming to finish on time, but I'm also aiming to look like a pro while doing it, you know. And I think if he was going for Rune Smuggle instead of Gallows, he would be like... would be kind of embarrassing. There's no way he's doing that. Unless we were like in a scenario where I've just game overed twice on Gallows, then maybe I might Rune Smuggle as a backup. NKR scanned me, made me say silly things on stream now. I'm blabbing this shit everywhere. Yeah. Rip.
The tag.
You'll look amazing, I'm sure. Guys, what does he wear the GDQ? Colts? Yeah, Fizzy, that's the way, innit? Or back to front so that the front's on the back and the back's on the front. That's what that means. I have to explain it to them that usually I don't have this part on the front. Usually it's on the back, but I've turned it around today just for the stream. Yeah, they would invite me back, because I'm being honest. Is Rune Smuggle technically viable if everything else is perfect? No. Rune Smuggle is 45 seconds slower than hitting first try GGS. If I lost 45 seconds, the run's over. You know, completely over, no matter how good it is. Because if you look at my sum of best, something, 7, 20, 27... 56, so... I mean, technically, yeah, technically, if you gold at every level, you could get a 1918 with Rune Smuggle. But that's never gonna happen to anybody yet. Because that would be the equivalent of getting an 1833 with GGS, which is also happening to nobody ever. Shirt and tie? I could, if you want. We could donation goal it or whatever. If it's black or grey, yeah. Contrast with the background? Sure. Sure. Don't have to worry about the sunlight yet, because it's at midnight, innit? Sure.
So,
Nah, so I stand up sometimes, man. What if my controller disconnected and I had to like fix it mid-run? And then I knock over my mic or something, you know what I'm saying? Like everything just starts falling apart. What would you do? Would they pull up the little... Surely they got a scene for that, like... panic scene where it's like, okay, be right back shortly. This isn't gonna happen, like, nobody's done this, right? Nobody's, like, knocked over water and then dropped their mic and tripped up and broken everything. Why is that so funny? It's not that funny. It isn't that funny. It's too funny, man. Nobody's done it. Yep. Your holiday got approved so you can watch. That's crazy. That's good. You can see the Monday stream as well, man. Like, we could do the Monday GDQ recap, you know. You can react to his own run and really milk it, you know. Yeah, nobody's done it yet. Nobody's, like, destroyed their entire setup on stream. Imagine you were like... Imagine I had my earphones in. And then I stood up and it like... It pulled everything over. And then I like tried to fix this, so I tried to stop it from happening, but it knocked over my mic. Which proceeded to knock over everything on my little table. Which kind of had a chain effect, which ended up knocking, like causing such a disturbance that all my monitors fell over one by one. Imagine that happened. It's not even that funny, but it's kind of funny. New one let us on the couch. I mean, you had the opportunity to sign up, man. We got 3 other guys. I don't know. Maybe someone won't turn up. Maybe. Maybe we can schedule in a backup. I don't know. Something. We'll see how it goes. Because, something. We got 3 guys on there. And... scared? But... and everyone's gonna have to do, like, the stuff, you know? With only a few days to do it, there's a good chance that someone's, like... is like me and clueless and just doesn't do it because he didn't know. That kind of thing. I don't know. The first to destroy it, yeah. Streaming on Saturday? I don't think so, not this Saturday. You're already getting the Sunday run, so... I think that'll do, won't it? You doing a restream, Astral? Is that what you're doing? Hey, what's up, Time Wastius? Welcome, man. Everything is invisible and I'm the only one who can see it. What, you mean like as everything's collapsing in my room? Sorry, I can't do the run because the ceiling is collapsing on me and he's like got the camera on and nothing's happening. He's like making up some weird excuse even though that's not happening. And everyone can see it. Is that weird? Magician that fumbles his tricks, but that's actually part of it. Yeah, true. Probably someone already done that, man. I mean, we do that. Like, sometimes I say, oh no, like, I fall into the water or whatever. You know what I mean? It's probably a common thing that happened before. Look at this. Oh no guys, I'm falling in the water. I can't stop myself from dying. It's over. I can't be the first guy to make that joke. Oh, see, look, exactly. It already exists according to Astral. Stolen my idea. Il pavimento sta crollando. Is that Paul's? The pavement of the dead guys, or something. That's the translation. It's returned to the graveyard. Yeah. Everything as I wrote it on my splits there is correct, like capitalization and all. I made sure. Was he even counting during that? Is he gonna hit it anyway? No. He's not that good. It's over of the forever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're all on the splits, so you can find them on there. That's the correct information for them capitalizations, because some of them are like, I don't know, is returned to the graveyard? Where's the capital letters in that? You'd think, like, the graveyard is the name of the place, so the would be capitalized, but nah, it's not. For some reason. Fingers too slippy, controller too bad. His GGS at the moment is such bad shape. You just can't hit it at all, man. These aren't even attempts, like what's he doing? So bad. Oh, there it is, finally. Is he gonna continue? Might as well. Is he gonna live? I don't know if he lives. He might live. I haven't looked at the HP. Oh yeah, he'll live. I think he lives. Unless I just did that. Oh, I didn't do what I thought I did, it's fine. Oh, he's dead. Never mind, he's dead. Hey, what's up, Tad Legit? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Thanks for that good luck, man. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Lol. Return to the run-ending skip. That's all it is, man. It is all it is. Tomorrow, dread, lol. Thanks, nah. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. We are 5 hours in. We've been doing 80% for 5 hours straight. I had one run that was quite good. Quite decent. I was potentially on record pace if I had got good luck in there. But yeah, you know how that went. We all know how that goes. Someone has to figure out a way to make that skip better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It sucks, don't it? We gotta find a better way. Tragically, there is no better way. I was looking last night, man. I was trying to find a new setup or whatever. D-pad setup. Backward setup. Nah. If the rate level yourself, yeah. I mean, maybe I'll get to the end. I think this is the last attempt for today, guys. Final attempt. So maybe we get to the end on this one. Yeah, last attempt, lads. Forever. Until tomorrow. Exactly time, exactly. He's awake until 10 AM. That's why he doesn't start stream on time. Because he's still awake, and then he goes to sleep for like 1 hour. Trying to find a new setup for that skip. Max for saying listless next? No. Not today, man. I don't have time. Tragically. He's gonna scam you guys. It's gonna be a 5.5 hour stream instead of 6 hours. Tragic. Unfortunately. Whatever will we do? Yeah, basically a jumper, and we're in the loading zone. Repeatedly going to the Dragon Gate and dying on there forever. It's the cycle that he's trapped in. Thanks, Alpha, and good luck, man. How do you do the inventory part of the loop tricks? So when you jump off the edge, you die. In order to not die, you have to have the inventory open. And how do you do that? Because you can't open it while moving. What you do is you abuse the facts. I'll continue listening. Basically, if the inventory is open, and then you press select twice, scan, I'll go again. Yeah, if you press select twice while the inventory is open, it closes it, and then it opens again. It's like queued up, right? And during that time, you have the freedom to do something, which you normally wouldn't have. It's all because you can queue that input up right there. And that allows you to move or jump or do whatever before the inventory comes up. Allowing you to jump off the edge, and then the inventory comes up. And then magically you don't die, because you can't die while the inventory is open. You fall past the death trigger, but then of course you got a problem. You can't move while the inventory is open, because you're going back and forth in the menu. If you close the inventory, suddenly you are falling and you can move. And as long as you're moving while falling, and sometimes you have to be holding circle as well, you just can't die. As soon as you stop moving, he dies. That's kind of part of the predicament and the puzzle of why it's so difficult to get somewhere. Because it's not like, oh yeah, I can loop over here and then I'm above this place and then I'll just wait. You have to be moving the whole time, and it's like, you want to get there like in 20 seconds from now. So you kind of have to take a detour almost sometimes, just so that you end up where you want to be at the end of that 20 seconds, rather than get there and then chill. You know what I mean? Kind of messed up. It's all rather complicated, actually. Do I mind if you clip that? No, go ahead. If that helps you, if that's like the best explanation you've ever heard of it, I tried. Hopefully it's nice. The MediEvil game released in the future? Yeah, we're expecting to see a MediEvil 2 remake at some point. That'd be cool. Possibly of opening the inventory during the Dragon Gate skip. This wouldn't help you, unfortunately. This would achieve nothing. You can't move while the inventory is open. So there'd be no, like, time to do this.
So.
Hey, speaking of which, Astral, we got a good video for you. I've got a video where I explain the MediEvil world record. Don't know if you've seen it or not, but there we go. Like, that's me being in commentator zone where I'm actually explaining everything about it. And he's not, like, giving lazy explanations because he can't be bothered. Maybe that'll be helpful for you. I'm back early this time, Janoff. Yeah, made me say it. This is it, guys. Could you get there on a straight line and then sort of circle around the collision tree? Yes, if you can do that, and you might have seen me do that in some cases. But that's only if you can get there, like, in advance. A lot of loops are, like, they're so far away that you have to spend the whole time traveling there anyway. Other ones, like you might have seen Crystal Caves, when I don't get the... Maybe you haven't seen it, actually. That doesn't really matter. The lake in 100%, you might have seen me spinning in circles above the exit, because I'm waiting to land. You can do that, provided you can get there quick enough. A lot of loops are like... The place you're trying to get to is so far away that you don't really have time to get there and then spin and chill. Streaming Sunday? Yes, actually, Janoff, yes. Streaming Sunday. I'll make a command about this tomorrow. I'll write that down in fact. I didn't finish writing it down. Scam 80. All the way to finish the stream and it's over forever. Please, I can't do this. I have to finish the run. Oh, it's so bad. I don't really have time for another, so we have to continue this pile of junk. What are we doing? What is this? That's gonna be the command, yeah. Streaming on your turf again. Do you stream on Sunday? I don't know, man. I don't know what your schedule is, man. I know it's like evening, but I don't know what day it is. What happened there? I missed every hit because I suck. It was really bad. Let's be honest. That's what happened. Very, very bad. Let's check on scan splits for this one. Oh, they still suck. It's over. Let's check on worst splits. Ultra scan splits. Now looking better. Trying to do a reset list, I guess. try, you know, see what happens. Well, that was a waste. That was a bit of a waste right there. Just get one of your mods to make a command. True, actually, yeah. Oh, it's the worst run ever, mate. Imagine this is the GDQ run. What would you even say? Like, how do you commentate that? Oh no, what are you doing? Come on. This is a joke. What would you even say? Stream every day because I'm addicted. Yeah, that's me, man. Aim in and shoot him with lock on. I was also jumping towards him. Something, and I kind of lost the lock on. Something went a little wrong anyway. Can't blame the game for that one. It's all very precise stuff that we're doing there. Well, an absolute buffoon, yeah. What's he doing? And how does he keep saving time despite this? Is this gonna work? Doubt it. Yeah. Can we continue the run though? It'd be funny. We could die at Dragon Gate instead. Thoughts? It's all over. Rip.
What have you done?
That's how it's supposed to go. Nobody would know. Yeah, you're actually supposed to do this. See that? You see that black screen right there? That's an important part of the glitch. How did I do that? You see that? What just happened? That's actually the setup here for the floor clip. You gotta get him in this corner, and then you gotta spend a long time thinking about what you've just done. By Dragon Gate with no armor, I do that a lot. Yeah. My camera to another spline? Oh really? I thought the game was like trying to turn the camera around, but it's out of bounds, so it's like, oops, can't do that. Well guys, we're done. That's it, forever. Over. And all that. One Zarok to pretend we finished the run. Thoughts?
None.
So we can watch credits and pretend we finished. Oh, he's crazy. Okay. Oh, he is crazy. Wow, okay. Guys, huge. Wow.
Curse you, Sir Knight.
He just teleported to Lair in seconds with save states. All you gotta do is like hide the little icon in the corner or whatever.
You are doomed, Fortescue.
You could probably like glitch out the game and then load a save state and pretend you just walked to Lair. Nobody would know. That was a good fight. Yeah, that's crazy. 0-0, new world record. No one's beating that one, man. I've won. Oh, Oxton's got the command. I'll be ready. Oh, you copied my message. That's great, because then I don't have to type that. Yeah, true. And he's got the schedule in there. Very good, man. Thanks, Oxton, man. That's actually quite good. Good. Oh dear, slopping. Sounds like they know, man. No rematch ever again? No need to, yeah. Can't be this one. It's unbeatable time. Unbeatable. I'll raid Avertio, you know. He was, pretty sure he raided me recently. Seems like a good target. He's playing Ape Escape. He's doing some speedruns. Oxton updating the title as well. He's put the GDQ in there. Nice one, man. Nice one. That's good. Exclamation mark GDQ. Yeah, true. Thanks, man. That's pretty good. A mod as good as that's not his name, please. Hey guys, we're gonna. That's not even the command, is it? What's he doing, man? He's lost it, mate. We're gonna raid Avertio. He's doing Ape Escape. He's doing speedruns. We did finish one run today. We had a decent session. Controller issues, weird stuff happening, but you know, he came back. He got some paces at times. It wasn't that bad. Was not that bad, actually. 76 viewers, guys. Wow, thanks everyone for viewing today. I hope you guys have enjoyed this session. Quite the session right there. Oxen's the best mod. That's okay, because Hajarmor said it. I can say that then. Yeah, see you all tomorrow, guys. More speedruns tomorrow. Hopefully getting some good ones going. Thanks everyone for viewing, for the subs and the bits, the hype train, whatever, something. Catch you all soon. Good night.